Hi there, Telestream TV. If you're hearing this message, it's because we had some internet problems out here at Palmwoods and we're delivering it to you delayed because we recorded every last second of it.
Hope you enjoyed it, and we're sorry if you attempted to watch it live and there was problems.
Yes, don't blame us, blame the man.
Well, hello and welcome to another fine day of cricket, hopefully.
Hopefully it's going to be a fine day of cricket.
Hopefully it's going to be live.
The clouds come over,
It's looking very dark.
it's not as hot as it was.
It's good.
We are gathered here at Palmwoods for the game of the day being featured by Telestream TV. It's going to be Palmwoods against Caloundra Lighthouses. I can tell you, Caloundra won the toss, that's a nicer way of saying, Palmwoods lost the toss and Palmwoods are batting. So Caloundra must think there's something in that pitch. They're going to try and get anything out of it early on.
Yeah, so full disclosure, Karoi Umundi versus Maroochydore that was supposed to happen on the 9th of January. That match didn't go ahead due to...
Wet.
Yeah.
Wetness.
The colossal downpour that happened in Queensland.
They didn't even play there this weekend, in fact.
Really?
Yeah, Karoi. Still wet.
Well, that's a proper downpour.
All the wet. Now we are, well, it shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone really, but we are flying by the seat of our pants today. We're no live scores, and also we have the barest of information in terms of team sheets.
If only we knew how to talk about absolutely anything for as long as we possibly could.
Oh, if only we could do that. I can't see a thing on our monitor.
Yeah. It's all of a sudden got very bright. We spoke way too soon. It's very bright outside. I'm not sure what can be seen on our monitors there.
Let's have a look what we got going on here. So Palmwoods. Openers are going to be Julia Brown and Belinda Ottaway.
So Palmwoods are batting?
Yeah, it's almost like I said that just before.
Oh, well, we'll put some scores on screen then.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me. Glad to be here.
There we go. Got that out of the way. Nice and early.
Absolutely. And if you're watching this on a delayed telecast, we apologise, but
thanks
please
for joining
let us know.
Eventually.
Which may be what's happening. Ugh.
So do let us know in the comments if you're able to.
I'm just going to go do some producing.
I was just about to say, let's have a bet to see how long until Max does producing, but I didn't even get to put the bet on. That's not bet fair. Just check if we are live scoring. We are not live scoring.
Okay, so we are having internet issues already, which leads me to believe this is a delayed telecast. If you're listening to this, it was a delayed version. Oh. We are very, very sorry. And so this is potentially still live. So if you are hearing this, the match will be live. Well, it won't be live. It will be online later today.
All right, we've had our mid-pitch get-together. Both teams are psyched up, ready to play. We are hoping they're going to be very encouraging of their players and say, come on, name of bowler. So then we can tell you very smartly who the bowler is.
That'll be very, very good if that happens.
Helpful, in fact. So far, it looks like, and I don't want to, don't want to jinx anything, but it looks like the stream is,
It's ended.
You ended it?
Yeah, I ended it.
Oh, because it was going perfectly. Oh.
It really wasn't.
Oh, it was? Not a glitch.
Oh,
Here
that's
we
not
go.
what the system was telling me. It was glitching.
The system lied.
The internet.
That's a shame.
You telling me that something I saw on the internet wasn't true?
That's what I'm telling you. I'm trying to lean
You
around
heathen.
the monitor here, and then I realise we've got a camera filming what we need to see. There we go. That's the first ball.
And Taylor's bowling.
Taylor Fitzgerald.
It's a good start. We don't have any numbers on any players today, so
No.
we really are flying by the seat of our pants.
Yes. Max sent me out to collect numbers from the players, and I got chased away. I think I misinterpreted what he said.
I think they misinterpreted what you said.
I think something went wrong. I spent yesterday scoring, and when I'm sitting here watching the game and the umpire signals are wide, I feel like I have to put my hand in the air and acknowledge it. Oh, wait a second, I am scoring. Hang on. Where are we at? What's happening? So I believe we've had just one run, unless they ran on that wide, but I don't think they did.
Batsman's keen, still in their stance.
Ready to go.
Let's see.
Taylor, good pace. Another wide, or not? Maybe she got something on that.
Running through for a quick one.
Ah, there we go. Wanted to get the hands up. So that's two.
How good are the sounds from the middle? We can hear him asking for centre.
I thought they were asking for lawnmower,
Well, that's something else that's going on.
or whatever that is. Hovercraft, possibly. Well, we did get three comments in our live stream.
That's pretty good. What did they say? Stream buffering.
Mayan Grace said, "You go girls," and Lee Mole said, "Go Palmwoods," and Jen Sanders said, "Go Palmy."
So it looks like we had some Palmwoods support.
Yeah, would it make any difference to attempt to be going live again?
No. As I said, that's not a kettle of fish that I really want to be doing today here from the black hole that is reception in Palmwoods.
It's a shame. Missing out on a good stream today, but hopefully you'll enjoy it when you're watching this back.
I'll be able to skip over all of our really, really hopeless... How are we going today? I think somebody edited that.
That was fine. Ooh, good length on that.
Going through for a single.
Should possibly maybe be the last ball of the over. Comes the bowler. Ah, it's a shot after my own heart, that one.
They weren't bowled. Looks like the aliens
Is that
are
you
playing...
having a thought, Max?
Excuse me. My thoughts aren't that loud. Aliens are playing with the balloons again.
Yeah.
I was actually just thinking of turning that microphone up.
Turn the radio up. Nah, turn it off.
I'm just saying, I know maybe it might be an idea to change ends.
Do you think?
Yep.
That's a
Giving us-
wad.
Thought it was a no ball.
It's a something. It's 1 run and no balls. Bold. It may or may not be none for 6 off 1.
I get a sneaking suspicion they're searching for a
It's
run
in
out.
the air. It's going to be safe. Bowling for a run out, you say?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what the chat was in the middle. Don't ask me what a middle is.
I'm not sure what a middle is. All right. Now, if you're following along with this, whenever you watch it, write down somewhere now at what minute mark of this stream will you hear the sound of Max opening some kind of food or beverage stuffs that he thinks no one knows is happening.
Put it in the comments. When do you think I've opened my food / beverage?
I'd say we're probably at about 10 minutes now, so I'm going to bet in the next 10 minutes. But who can get more
I would say we should make a competition out of that, but we'd have to give away a lot of stuff.
Yeah. All right, just dialing in. Just getting the area.
Someone's calling in.
No, not here.
I was going to say.
They
Didn't think I'd set up my phone into the system today.
They do pigeons. It's the only way to get messages in here. Carrier pigeon or owl. That's the way it's done. Owl.
Did you hurt yourself?
I did. Some
A
bird
fly
came
that
swooping
keeps-
in. Sitting on the screen.
Well, I was going to say keeps walking on my ankle, and it's very annoying.
The best thing to do is get a shotgun and shoot that fly.
It's almost like the movie Reckless Kelly.
There's a callback for Australians. Ooh. I think not.
And not the most serious one.
No. Oh, great joke, Yahoo. Yep. That's rock and roll, that is.
Well, the umpire's signalling for me to go out on the field, which I'm not sure is
I
wise.
wonder why you were signalling back to him. That was more of the question. That's over.
Looks like better go do some producing.
Maybe you need to hold something. Well, Max might be appearing on your screens very shortly. He's running out there. Max has got the information. He's been given the secret to the universe out there.
Well, Ottaway's got the long black, like they've got the black cap.
Did you ask that while you were out there, or is that what was informed to you?
Is what was informed to me.
Huh. So he realised we had no idea
Yep.
and thought, I better help them out and just tell them who's what. Tell ya, for a bloke that doesn't want to be involved in this stream,
Keen to be involved.
he's streaming everywhere. Wallop! No run taken. So I believe this is Taylor.
And Ottaway on strike.
There we go. In a cap, you say?
The black hat. The long ponytail.
Yes, black helmet. Because rules. Yes, that's Belinda. You can often find her running the kitchen. Canteen here at Palmwoods. I think that fly's come to visit me. That fly's just had its visiting revoked. It's like Pulp Fiction. Oh, big arm. Good relay work there. 2 runs taken. Good hustle.
Why are you trying to throw movie references in here? Oh, that's what we do, isn't it? It's Back to the Future the other week.
Yes, exactly.
Don't know any Ottaway movies.
No.
Surely there's got to be otter movies.
But not a lot of them. Not that are off, or that aren't on National Geographic.
Who was the other batsman?
Was Julia Brown.
Right.
If you can't do something with that, then there's something wrong.
Not Leroy?
No, that's bad. Bad.
Baddest man in the whole damn
I'm
cemetery.
happy with it. Happy with it, I tell you. And a dot.
You know what movie that's from? Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn cemetery.
Well, I know the song of the cemetery.
Yeah.
No, inform myself and the listeners, viewers.
That's from Crocodile Dundee 2.
Is it?
Where
It had its moments,
it's a great movie.
particularly the ripping the boomerang off the back of the limo.
That was the first one.
You sure?
Yes.
Right. He was heavily involved in the second one as well.
No, it was a different actor.
The chauffeur, though, the character wasn't he?
No.
Well, it's been a while.
The chauffeur in the first one is the one that pulls the boomerang off the back of the car.
Right.
And the guy in the second one, he does the stationery, the office supplies, but he tries to make it seem like he's into like some really shady dealings because his name is Leroy Brown.
Got it.
And when they talk, and when Mick Dundee's talking about, over the top. Yeah, when Mick Dundee's talking about going over the top of the fences into the drug baron's premises, that's when the guy says, "Think of what it'll do for your reputation." Like, yeah, Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn cemetery.
We interrupt today's movie review for cricket happening. Oh, I don't think there's going to be a second, is there? Linda wasn't looking keen, but she's run the 2. Well done. That's a good start.
Well,
to this,
I find a good movie reference takes about 15 minutes to explain.
Does it? Well, if you can milk it, that is.
Hey, let's not be giving away anything.
Well, I didn't until you said that. It would have been something to discover after the effect and go, hey, they mentioned that.
Yeah, but by that stage it's going to be so old it'll be off milk.
It will be curdled.
He's a frog, isn't he?
No, I thought he was a fast bowler. West Indies. Curdled milk of ambrosia. I believe that's what it is. We can't really call on anyone that's out there in the crowd to come down and put a headset on. That'll be another tiresome 2 unless it goes for 4.
I'm going to go for 3. Are they really not?
2 it is. Pretty sure Belinda was going to be making phone calls if there was a 3 happening there. Human rights violation, that is. It's a hot day. No one's running 3s. It's craziness. Ooh, skiddy. That's why.
The bush kangaroo.
Indeed.
I'm going to see what other crazy references I can throw out today.
Skiddy the bush kangaroo was a teenage boy kangaroo.
Who didn't understand what toilet paper was for.
I'm not going there. Well, looks like
another fine day. We're not online at the moment, so we're just recording this for later. Yeah.
A change in bowling. Hopefully they will call encouragement to their bowler and then we'll know who it is. I can rule out that it's not Taylor Fitzgerald. That's definite.
Deductive reasoning, I believe.
Yes. Conducive to reasoning.
First time I've mentioned you reasoning anything.
You did mention duck in the same sentence, and I'm not happy about that. Although I've locked my key somewhere safe, away from the ducks. Ooh, wallop! That could go for 4. That was well hit.
It was well hit. And 4.
Again, I'm trying to look around our monitor and then realise that on the monitor was a very good view of what was happening there. Idiot. Right. 4 runs. Look at this. Wallop! That doesn't trickle
And
to the boundary.
ran them. They still ran them.
They did. That's
Go back live.
streams to the boundary, that one. And like us, streaming anything. Oh, bouncer! I like it.
Good follow-up.
Not only are we intent, she's intent. She's showing intent. She's pointing over here saying, look at them in their concrete gazebo.
That's nothing of a tent compared to the tent that I'm in.
I'm not sure I'm prepared to go anywhere near that.
Well, if there's one thing here,
Sounds like a
at
lawsuit
Palmwoods,
ready to happen.
can be dangerous when you're in tents.
Indeed. That'll be a wide, but I don't know whether to add a ball or not, because the umpires tend to go, that's a wide, not a ball. That's a wide, that is a ball.
Yeah.
So we'll know it's the end of the over when
It's the end of the over.
Yeah, pretty much. Now I think we've got people contacting the Palmwoods Cricket Club from the subcontinent because they're starving for cricket and they love their cricket. And they're calling saying, hey, what happened to your live stream? I wanted to watch that today. And they're just letting them know. You be ready. It'll be going up later today. So in that case, welcome to all of our viewers from the subcontinent.
Belated viewers.
I don't know if they were inflated or not. Oh, another bouncer! Left-handed throw. Oh, Max will have something to say about that.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Really?
No thoughts on throwing. Left-handed, right-handed.
Interesting.
I don't think, anyone who is left-handed throws particularly different than that of someone who's right-handed.
I think someone who's right-handed throws particularly different to left-handed. Unless they're Bailey. George Bailey. Meet George Bailey.
Don't get many ambidextrous cricketers.
No. Well, I don't think they've got a strong local competition.
It's true.
A lot of them travel out of town to play.
No, most cricketers just try and do it single-handedly.
1 run to the score. No. We haven't even established where it is, in fact.
Where, ambidextrous?
Yes. I'm thinking it's got to be regional New South Wales. Around the Wagga region, I suppose. They dish out some good throws down that way, don't they?
Down near the Wagga Beach. Rated in the top 10 beaches of Australia.
I bet it is.
It is. They decided to feature some beaches that weren't on the coast, and Wagga made top 10.
Really? So when top 10 beaches in Australia, the subheading is, this is the list of unheard of inland beaches.
Hey, the Wagga Beach is actually quite famous.
Beach, please.
A 5 o'clock wave. Feeling we've talked about this before.
Here we go, left arm, over. Wallop! Good fielding. Look out. Oh, everyone's going everywhere. Oh, we calling that out?
No, not out. Well, the umpire didn't put his finger up. Nobody's
No.
walking off the field. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not sure what happened there.
Given.
Oh,
There we go, Belinda.
there we are, walking off the field.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can make some sense of that.
Yes. We should have some good angles around the place. I think I was even on those stumps by accident.
Okay, they're both running in the same direction.
And then given up, and then will I come back?
Oh, yep, that looked out. Very unlucky.
I like the trust in one's throwing arm to go, you know what, I'll just run that in. That way it'll definitely hit the stumps because the ball's in my hand.
Done the old Jonty Rhodes ride. Yeah. So who's this coming out?
This looks like it might be Sharon.
You've just gotten us in trouble. That is, of course, Sharon Guest.
What do you mean? I didn't say the wrong name? We're being checked to make sure that everything's okay by the square leg umpire.
Is that a bird?
I think it's a happy bird.
Gonna get in trouble again.
You are going to get in trouble. I need to add a wicket to this tally.
Well, I told you they were bowling for a run out.
I'm not admitting that. Left arm over. Great shot. At some point, we're going to have to run up and check the score just to make sure there's not too much difference between what we have. Oh, great shot. That should run away for 4 runs. Go, go the red, go. Did it make it? It did just. Oh, I think I know what you were pointing at. Maybe at the end of the over I'll search that out after I've adjusted our score. Short. Ooh. Wide? No? No ball? No?
At the end of the over, it'll be fine again.
I think so. I think that I'm just ahead. I'm ahead of things.
You're two-headed.
I think the umpire didn't charge his shirt up this week.
It's been given as a no ball. Know what that means?
Get a run out.
You just missed it. There was a woohoo.
Ah. Well, luckily I can watch it on the replay later on. Same time.
That's a good shot.
That'll be 4.
That's going to be 4. That's
well done. Into the... There we go. Well, I'm going to add another 4 on. So in a slightly Inception moment, I will be able to watch this game at the same time as everyone else watching it for the first time and listen to us commentate it.
Mm.
Not that I would do that, of course. That would just be strange. You would have to think.
You'd say I'd have to think, but
everyone
I think
knows.
Evidence shows.
That's an optional. That's the end of that over.
What are you doing?
I'm going to scoreboard.
Well, I have a distinct feeling that someone thinks that I'm playing a game when that wasn't me.
I'm pretty sure what we heard was that was you.
Well, I thought I would talk over the top so people could realise that it was not me.
You dropped it like it was hot. Well, if you're playing the Max opening beverage game, well done.
Only because You gave it away by slurping down your drink.
Well, maybe I psychologically walked you into that. Maybe that's what happened.
Look, there's nothing logical about cycling.
You should have left the end of that sentence lost, I reckon. This might be Amy Bock, the skipper.
Batting.
Bowling.
I think you might be right.
Well, I didn't hear that before. That was just my knowledge of local cricket coming out. Certainly generates a bit of speed there. Good slingy action.
Oh, slight misfield.
1 run taken. Yeah, we're leaving some gaps here so that while you're watching this at home on your big screen TV, which is the best way to watch Telestream TV live streams or replays, you can do your own commentary. Add your own little comments in. Well played.
That's for the comment you just made at home.
Well done. And that's for the other comment.
Hey,
someone just made it.
Jeez, already? I'm right here.
I'm pretty sure someone at home just made a comment about Max, so there you go. Drove him under the bus. Well played again.
The amount of times people have driven a bus over me, you'd think I'd be flatter.
Sure, I just heard a chicken. Someone sneezing. That is over.
A chicken or someone sneezing.
Yes. Or a duck.
That's two very different things.
Or a goose.
A what?
A duck or a goose. Duck, goose. Suppose you think you're funny, do you?
I am funny. I'm modest too.
See, I would have to say I'm probably the most modest person you're ever likely to meet.
I would say that you might be correct there, except Donald Trump would probably disagree.
You're saying that he would gazump me with his modesty. All right, left arm over the wicket. Some more support for her by her teammates is required currently. Shot.
Turned around the corner.
Good pick up, and in it goes. 1 run. Oh, wow. That was well hit.
Good bit of fielding as well. Looked like it may have been Poimer out there.
Yes. Not getting through there.
Except for Poimer plays for the batting team.
This might be Sienna. Bowling some wheels. One taken. Oh, nice. Square drive. Oh, they've gone to the far end. Good arm. 1 run. As we always say, the support out there on the field in the women's matches.
It's fantastic.
It's incomparable.
Turned around, fielder right there though. Didn't get that one quite as square as the last shots. Is that Tracy or Stacey?
Casey?
Could have been.
Casey Clark. Oh, in the air.
Oh, fielder went the wrong way.
Wrong aired them. Another one.
And that's the over. So, what's that, 8 overs gone?
Yes, I make it 1 for 42 off 8.
I think the players made that as well.
I'm claiming it though.
Figured that you would. Great when we don't worry about actually live streaming. I've got so much less producing to do. I was thinking that, except I do need to do a tiny bit of producing.
You always do. There's always something. Oh. Right.
Someone's birthday on the sideline?
Wasn't someone on the field?
No, I have a feeling they're somewhere between us and the cameras.
Oh. I reckon this might be Beck Summerfield bowling. Trying to get a bit of tweak out there.
Well, I think Caloundra will be hoping for a different result than in the last game before Christmas up against Maroochydore.
What happened there?
Well, if you remember the live stream, I believe it was Maroochydore just managed to scrape home.
Of course I remember. I was just saying that so that the people following along at home
could go and watch the stream and go, I wonder what happened there.
Yes.
And then I spoiled it. I should say spoilers before we announce
Spoiler alert.
things that happened last year.
What are you thinking, Max? Ah, there's that conundrum again. Of course he weren't. Mind you, that game, I do believe that's the record number of views for any live stream we've done this year.
Well,
season.
last year.
This season. Wallop! In the air. Oh. That was hit. It was hit with a plom, but it was actually a bat. Could have been a plom bat, not a wombat. I'll just stop now.
Yeah, you do that.
It's 2 wombats to the score. Great shot. Just very whippy. Whipped it. Fast hands through the ball. Great cricket. This is
Gone again. This one along the ground and stopped.
So this is Brown, I believe, on strike.
So are the enclosed fielder's pants. I would be if I was in there.
We'll just leave that.
They're swinging for the fences.
And again. Ooh, decided not to. Just trickled that out.
You're referring to the enclosed fielders?
Yeah, I knew you couldn't leave it alone. What's wrong with you?
They haven't worked that out just yet.
I believe the scoreboard has finally caught up to me, and it is 1 for 46 after 9 overs. Well done, the scoreboard. Although, I'm somewhat shocked as to how I ended up there. Max is just doing some producing.
I'm not. I'm right here, still paying attention.
Well,
you've got no proof otherwise.
Ooh, something special here. That's been no-balled.
By the square leg umpire.
Yes. Yet again, trying not to be in the stream in any way whatsoever, but he's in there. Whack!
Straight to the fielder.
Great stoppings. Ooh.
Oh,
They took a cheeky
could have
one.
been close there.
They took a cheeky one. The cheekiest of ones. That's guessed off strike and off the mark, I believe, if not before. Oh, moonball.
Oh,
Holy
and that's,
whack.
and that's properly walloped.
That was fantastic. Let's have a look at that again for sure. Look at this. Dare I say it? That was almost left-handed.
That's quite accurate.
It had an element of left-handedness in that shot. And again, it's not going to go as far this time. It's just gone cool again, a bit windy. Probably help the infield fielder. Oh, calling it a no ball. He's tough, that square leg umpire. He'd be almost equal high score. And again, oh, the eyes lit up. The ball looked like a big rotisserie chicken coming down the pitch.
He's called that one as a no ball as well.
So who cancelled that? The player?
I believe the umpire.
Well, he called it a no ball.
No, the other umpire. Because may have been over the waist, but they did go down the pitch. Good cricket shot.
Correct. It's a correct shot.
And appears to be over.
End of the over. 1 for 54 off 10.
So, not having drinks?
Maybe they've decided on a lovely day like today that they'll just split it.
15.
Yeah, split it at 15.
Fair enough.
You didn't say that we were on.
I don't do these sorts of things.
No.
Just realised I need to dispose of something that's not a sponsor.
I thought you were trying to just place it there and go for it. Say, come on. Give us something.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
I wouldn't do that.
You totally would. That's 10. 10 overs gone. Thank you. Ooh, it'll be wide. Beck Summerfield bowling. Just trying to get some revs on the ball there, and sometimes it goes a little bit wayward.
I can understand that.
I know all about that myself, personally. Oh, look at that.
Bowling going wayward.
Uh-huh.
Good bit of fielding.
Or one could argue that that maybe you deliberately bowl 9 wides.
I'm going to say that. My tactic to get to batting again quickly.
Get them to declare.
I reckon I'd do pretty well working for customs. People would be declaring everything.
They would. They'd declare that you're an idiot. That's what they'd declare. You, sir, are a bounder. Oh, another good clonk. I think that's the first clonk for this morning. Sharon Clonkite.
No one's tuning in, especially for our sharp, focused commentary today.
About our sharp, focused camera work. Ah. Watchful. Beck Summerfield. All flighted. Another dot.
Pushed away, no run.
Well, I wonder how everyone's Christmas, New Year break went. Let us know in the comments section if you did anything exciting, if you played cricket somewhere else. Because I know there's a lot of people who, in their break from cricket, decide the best thing to do is to play cricket.
Does backyard cricket count?
No. Not unless you made 100. The backyard at Mum's. Great song. Classic.
Yeah. People listening to Max on a Sunday morning?
It's certainly not.
Did there.
It's certainly not Max all over.
Don't you be pretending you're noticing things.
I notice things. I see dead people. Keep that up. I'm even remembering to change the camera to the right end occasionally. There'll be one time when we need to see what happened at the bowler's end, and I'll be there. Don't you worry. Oh, here we go. Sharon Guest with the pull shot. You know what is refreshing? Is the
Milk?
Smith-Labuschagne effect hasn't spilled into women's cricket.
What do you mean? That was well weighted.
Yeah.
That's going to be 4.
Oh, what a piece of fielding. Now, does our side-on ball tracking cameraman, did he get that?
I don't believe so.
Oh, can't believe you've just driven the... Just like that.
Let's see what it got. No.
Oh,
That camera did.
There we go.
I'm going to miss a ball here, but I want to see this.
I'll tell you what happens. Ooh, just a 1. There we go. Great chase. Commitment. Look at that. Right before the line.
Even did the full-on face plant just to...
Yeah. That's fantastic.
yeah, commitment.
I think, was that Sienna, possibly?
I thought it was seagrass.
Someone out there was talking about a truck they're going to buy soon or something. I think that's what I heard. The Misfield. I'm going to buy a truck. Moonball. Wallop off the toe.
Is it going to happen again?
Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Oh.
Just letting you know, we have got a great replay of the other one. It appears to be the end of the over.
Over. And that's 4 onto it. We'll get to the end of the over. Just push through a few deliveries here. 1 for 65 off 12.
So this one just weren't able to get there. I'll talk to you folks at home just while someone else is
I don't know
having a
what
drink.
he's about to try and say about me, but whatever it is lies. Lies, I tell you. This is obviously Michaela, through deductive reasoning. Be Mickey. Michaela O'Brien. I do believe. If we're wrong, let us know in the comments section later today in the replay. Ooh, good arm, good throw. that's Casey. Right. It's entirely possible we've been talking about the wrong people all day, but that's fine. It's not, but it has to be. It's a wide ball. Thought the aliens were here.
No, I was just adjusting my microphone.
Oh, that's a double bouncer. There's no ball like a no ball.
And so that means
Woohoo!
he really doesn't get into this umpire.
No. It's very circumspect, although I don't have proof that he is.
Is that where you've had your eyelids cut off?
I think so. Possibly. That's going to go near the boundary. Good chase. Oh, good arm. And a no ball.
So we'll keep an eye on the umpire here to see. Look at that. No effort into that. Woohoo. They're bowling for the run out again.
They
got
are.
the plan going.
Oh, wallop in
could
the
be caught.
air. But it was a
Oh,
woohoo, wasn't it?
it was a woohoo, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Wouldn't have mattered. Took one there.
See, we had an interesting discussion yesterday,
News.
being you and I.
Oh,
I think
right,
you were
did
there.
we? Right, good.
I think you were there. We were
Right.
talking about the different types of ducks. And we decided that there was a new type of duck. Were you there for that discussion?
I don't know if I was there.
Okay, so that was where there's obviously a duck,
Right.
as you see, going across your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the golden duck, where you get out the first ball.
Yes.
Then there's the diamond duck,
The
where,
diamond,
where
yes.
it doesn't matter how long you've been out in the middle.
You just haven't faced a ball yet.
If you haven't faced a ball, and you get out. And then there's the pointless duck. Were you there for the pointless duck
Not
discussion? Well, we were discussing that Alex
Yes.
Carey had the pointless duck.
Yes, I was
He
there.
shouldn't have even gone to the middle.
I remember. That created some discussion.
Well, it's one thing we like at cricket. It's a bit of
Discourse.
percussion. Have you ever used your helmet? I actually used mine for the first time the other week.
Please specify what you're talking about.
A helmet that you wear on your head for cricket.
Right. Used it for what?
Protecting your noggin.
Oh, well, I would have thought that you would know that I've worn it several times.
Yeah, but have you ever been hit in the helmet?
Ah.
Was it actually
No.
used?
I've been hit in the grill once playing winter cricket to a spinner where the ball landed at my feet and hit me in the head. Because
That's a hell of a bounce.
because
You're
uncovered
not a
wickets.
short man.
Uncovered wickets, that's why. Yeah, you got to leave by putting your hands and the bat flat on the pitch. Oh, it's in the air. One bounce. Well done. Did they take one then?
Yes.
Yeah, they did. Oh, pulled the pin out of that one. This is looking very Jason Gessler-esque. He lobs hand grenades and gets wickets for fun.
Who's Jason Gessler-esque?
Esque. He's the
Oh, that's the town out near Toowoomba.
he's the French-Canadian relation to Jason Gessler here at Palmwoods.
Any relation to Jason Gesson, who plays for Maroochydore?
I'm just going to go in ahead and say no. Definitely not. Oh, look out.
Jason
Oh.
Gesson is an all-rounder.
Is he? Well, didn't you say he plays for Palmwoods?
I said he plays for Maroochydore.
I mean, Maroochydore, yeah, sorry. Well, obviously. Wallop!
Oh, slight misfield.
She's not shopping for a truck this time. Pretty sure that's what she said. She either said truck or she might have even said but I don't think so. It's a classy sort of thing. That'll be a noble. Oh, and they're going to take some cheeky runs too.
And I get our camera operator, go into the umpire, show the umpire. There we go. No effort. Leave a comment if you think this umpire needs to
well, I think
put some hips in.
Oh, look out. That's another noble. Let's watch this.
Let's go again.
Oh, it doesn't even.
You see, the first ball of the next over.
It should be. It should be. I feel like
coming up to drinks break.
I feel like the umpire, he's just a bit down on energy. If you look at his shirt, it's not fully charged. You can see the battery level on it. It's a bit faded.
Is it going to be a bit unfair for this bowler? If it is.
No, I don't think it would be, would it? They carry over woohoos. See, I'd love to see, if there was a no ball after a no ball, a double woohoo, 2 fingers in the air twirling.
What about that bowler if they bowl again as the next ball woohoo?
You'd think so, but I don't know that we're going that deep into it.
That we're inceptioning in cricket.
They've called that into the keeper.
Well, I'm pretty sure our audience would have heard that.
Oh. He just... That's all he does.
Yeah. You'd almost mistake it for being given out.
It's not so much a woohoo as a woohoo. It's well played. Oh, good crickets. It's in the air, it's going to spin this way. Another one taken. Right, the balls are not going to currently be correct due to a internet glitch. Kayla in. Oh, gone the moonball option. In the air, no one there. Well in. That's one taken.
I feel like I have to ask, you having genuine internet issues or you just trying to cover up for your own laziness?
Well, I can't answer that now. Because then that will be pulling the curtain back a little too far.
Oh, yeah.
Comes Michaela O'Brien. It's well bowlerised. Good bowlerising.
Well, bowlerised like that, and they'll be able to see where they're bowling.
You might say such. In fact, you did.
Don't know if you're correct because from the looks of it, they didn't see where they were bowling.
That'll be the drunks break.
Don't mind if I do.
Last time we were here, you had one of those white-sleeved soft drinks.
Was that here or was that Coolum?
Oh, it happens so much it becomes... we don't even remember where it happens.
Well, if we're at 15 overs, 1 for 85 is hell of a score.
It's not bad.
One would assume that they're probably going to get close to 170.
Could be 86. Just checking on the scoreboard there.
Well, what a fine day. Surely opening batsman's going to be close to their 60 balls.
Well,
yeah, so nothing going on here.
move along.
I didn't even hide that. That was there for a minute before you even started.
Well, I was doing lots of things.
Speaking of not getting on camera, got all of the angles going here.
There's a man that knows his cricket.
Doesn't have his twisties and turns the way that some people do.
Well,
Someone's up with the feed from that camera.
we've asked many times if he'd like to join us in commentary, and he's always said, no, I don't want to
be on camera.
On camera. He never would have guessed that here he would be. That is the sound of Michael Guest later on this evening when he watches this replay.
Thought that might have been the sound of someone who got a duck yesterday.
Oh, is he okay over there?
I don't know.
At this point,
I'm assuming he's okay.
Well, at
He's
whatever
having a rest.
At whatever point this is in the stream, there will be definitely messages being sent to Mr. Guest this evening. As soon as it goes live, people go, aha, you should check this out.
Well, for a game that was very nearly not on, I think it's a fine day.
It is one fine day. There we go. Oh,
We should probably talk about something more interesting if...
Well, I thought we could have got him. The world's biggest yawn was just happening.
No, I cut away from us.
What we need is maybe our very own Pete McCauley doing the McCauley tip.
I'm not sure that's what you do with a dog.
I'm not sure I want to comment on that.
Hey, it says, what, 92?
It does say 92.
Might
Well,
send you to go and find out what's going
I
on.
might have to. It's going to have to be a quick run because they're going to be coming out very shortly.
It's all right. I'm sure I can keep people entertained. While you're away, I'll trash talk you. Tell them about the time that you... and then... country music singer. I have a feeling you'll probably do something to that before before this upload goes live. Didn't think about that. Well, Caloundra standing at the sidelines there, seeing having a bit of a team meeting, talking about how they're going to get that next wicket maybe. Maybe they're discussing if they're going to go for some more runouts or bolds, caught behinds, courts in general. What other types of dismissals are there? Maybe they're going to go for some timed outs. There's, of course, hit wicket.
There's hit wicket.
I'll
Timed out.
I'll beat you to that one. I'll beat you to that one.
Yeah, only because I was muted.
Oh,
No one heard me say it.
You don't see many cricketers just going with the Mancad plan. Can you still do Mancad?
I believe so, but it doesn't make you very popular.
Well,
But cricket's not a popularity contest,
in
is
the
it?
words of Steve Waugh, we're here to win the World Cup, not
Yes.
to make friends.
Oh, well, there are other ways to lose your wicket. There's always just generally losing your whilst on the pitch and being removed, sanctioned, you might say.
Can you get given out for just abusing the umpire?
I'm pretty sure you could be. You know, if it was some
You
serious
clearly
abuse.
you haven't done it well enough if he's still able to put his finger up.
Yeah. You need him to be so angry he's trembling. That's angry.
Maybe what you need to do is have him shaking so much that he goes to give you out, but he accidentally calls the woohoo.
Now,
Obstructing the field.
I may be mistaken here, but
First time for everything.
I'm pretty sure that that's not Sharon Guest on strike. That looks like it might be Mel Shelley.
Oh, that means Bish Bosh Bass is
Things
coming.
might be about to pick up if they're bowling moon balls.
Gotta make sure I've got the replays ready.
Get them cued. It's Mel o'clock.
It's well, they're definitely not going with the moonball option here.
No, that's not how Alfie Shepherd played his first two balls yesterday.
Is he farming the strike?
He was inspired by Mel. Started with 2 6s. That's the one out of the way for Mel, so
Quackmore can go back
yeah,
home.
So all bets are now off. Not that anyone's betting. Look at that.
Good solid technique
So
there.
this is still Julia Brown, and if we had
What?
if we had a
Surely
staff of
Sharon,
millions,
Sharon Gress can't have got to 60 balls already.
no, maybe it was a tactical retirement.
Those cameras are a little too close for my liking.
They are.
There you go.
Good contact. That's probably going to split the field and go for 4, I reckon.
What
Well
did we
done.
say?
Yeah, 1 for 98 off 16. 100 could be coming up soon.
Only one down. England would be loving that.
Well, they'd be a deer in the headlights. They wouldn't know what to do.
Probably get themselves out for standing there.
Probably.
What's going on? Oh, there's a ball. Oh, I'm bold.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Whooshka!
Oh.
Was that a whooshka?
You'd have to say, fielders just asking whereabouts they were wanting to be. You'd sort of have to think, as the Caloundra captain, you'd be saying, maybe protecting a single. That's what I'd be thinking.
Well, it's the lesser of two evils, possibly. Although Julia has shown she doesn't mind clubbing the ball away for 4 runs. If it goes for 4, it'll be a great piece of commentary. Ah, look at that. I'd like everyone to remember that moment when I proved that I knew what I was talking about. That one time. We even got my camera angle involved. It's all happening here.
Doing what I can.
Making me feel part of this big team here today.
Oh, temperatures just started picking up a bit.
You have. She seems to have a lot more discipline than I do in terms of when the ball's straight, playing it straight. Instead of when the ball's straight, I could probably turn that around the corner. Oh, whoops. Now it gets to the point of the over where you do want them to take a single.
Yes.
The 100 is up. And the over is up.
How do you force a batsman to take a single?
Well, depends. If they really don't
Because really,
want
if
to
they
take it.
don't want to, it's going to be very difficult.
True. I've seen it happen when you've got a true tail ender and a top order bat and the whole field just gets pushed out to the boundary. The person just blocks it. You could probably run 3. And they just go, no, no run.
Thank you.
That's unfortunate field setting. You do some advert thing. That's been
I did not.
swatted. Oh, great. Look at that. Look at that. We need a replay of that, surely.
Yeah, well, I was having an issue with my switcher here. I didn't get that one. So talk us through it. What happened?
Well, the ball went out to the boundary, almost split the fielders. There was a sliding dive, and as part of the dive pickup, that's gone up in the air.
That's not going to be
Taken.
correct.
Great catch.
Well, our camera operator didn't get that one.
There certainly wasn't an abstract look of horror and delight as that catch stuck. Damn it. What a wicket required to go in here. That was a very good catch. It just stuck. Stuck it in the mitts, it did. Look at that. There it is.
Oh, it really wasn't. Never mind.
We got the catch though.
Did we?
Yeah, first angle.
I didn't see it.
You can show it again this time.
Rightio then.
Stay on the first camera. Just over the bowler's shoulder. If you can hold it on that angle, it'll be just over the bowler's shoulder holder. There it is. And boom, there, celebrations.
Rightio. I couldn't see it, but I'll trust you.
It was there, I tells ya.
So, new batsman in at the non-striker's end.
Maybe Kayla Skinner? One taken. Now, who was the debutante when we last streamed here? Running around like a crazy person.
Dunno. Haven't been to any debutante balls.
Maybe not playing today.
That's a good
beautiful
shot.
Square drive-ish, back foot. Here we go. What fireworks could happen? That's hit very hard. Good field placement, good fielding. Keeps it to 1.
It's 2 for 105.
Are you a local business? Do you want your business to be seen by local viewers? If only there was some sort of local sport that lots of people watched.
So it's 2 for 106.
What could happen in an ad break?
Just a change in the bowling. It's a hell of a mosquito out there.
It is. Sounds like a Suzuki mosquito. No, I don't believe it is a change in the bowling. It is. The bowler is the bowler.
It's been given as wide.
Oh, that's a question asking length, that one.
And looks as though the batter's asking some questions. Like, can you bowl it more towards my bat?
Yes. Oh, in the air and going to just get away with it. Maybe you run out. There's people down everywhere. One taken. In one ball, that looked like a synopsis of the movie Pulp Fiction. A lot of action there.
It's all happening.
Walloping to a safe zone. Our cameraman actually bowled an over yesterday that was described as being like a Tarantino film. It was all action and a storyline you couldn't follow.
Well, if only I was there to see it, then maybe I'd understand a little better.
Well, you weren't, and you're sorry. And you're not the only one.
I did hear there was maybe a drop catch or two.
In that one over, there were about 3.
Right. Was the language that came out something like a Tarantino film?
There was some Samuel L.-esque chat.
Someone quoting the Bible?
There was. And someone dropping their first catch since they've been at the club. Maybe you didn't hear that news.
No, I did not.
Well, they weren't broadcasting it around, I can tell you that much. It was a tough chance.
Well, sad to hear it, Seth.
And then there was another one. Oh.
Bold.
Boulderized. Good bowlerization there. That's a wicket.
And here you go.
Wicket.
Just
Wicket.
for you, Mr. Lano.
McSchmicket. Oh, look at that. Look at that leg stump. That cameraman deserves some kind of Walkley award. As the batsman Walkley's off after getting bowled.
A little unlucky, but going for runs, and oh, you know why? Because you're standing on 2 feet.
Whoops.
Yeah.
So we're going to get an update of the score up there. Come on, Nay. Prove that I've got this right. What do we got?
Oh, someone's having a go at the umpire. It's not how you do it.
Was the umpire having a go at the umpire?
Maybe.
Yes, it is. It's Dickie Bird, 1-1-1. Up on 1 foot, people. 1 foot in the air.
It's too late now. You got a wicket last ball for not doing it.
Well, it's still
With
on
me-
1-1-1.
I was genuinely sitting here, nice and charmed, relaxed, my foot in the air, and you're on camera. You're off camera now. What do you always want to drink when I cut to us?
Strangely enough, it only cuts as I'm lifting a drink to my lips. I'm not sure why that is. It's almost like someone's trying to bus over me. Now, I think this should be the last ball of the over. Or maybe that was over.
That
because
was the
umpire's
end of
at
the over.
other end.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
That's how I can tell it's over, because the camera's in the wrong spot. Oh, wallop! All right, they can throw that back from the boundary, can't they? One big arm. Yes, look at that. One run taken. And everyone can put their feet back on the ground. It's 112. So this must
bowled.
be Poima. Poima Panapa.
Yeah. Played indoor with them.
I'm not even slightly shocked anymore. The day you tell me you played indoor with Donald Trump, that's when I'll be like, really? That's interesting.
No, he only umpired.
Am I allowed to say Donald Trump on the internet these days?
Who knows?
Well, they can't cancel this stream, can they?
That's true.
Maybe you could go back in and edit, and every time I say it afterwards.
Instead of saying Donald Trump, they miraculously edit in the name of Donald Trump over the top.
Ooh, Inception-ish.
Yeah.
You could just say, don't say Donald. We The positivity is crazy. It's like, this is a free hit. How do we get a wicket? We can get a run out. Don't forget that. I love it. And, whoa.
Gonna have to cut the commercial now. I've got a joke for you.
Uh-oh. We'll have to go to the end of the over, surely. Good contact on that. Beaten the field and should go all the way.
That's all the way for 4.
I would love an outfield this fast at Nambour.
Oh, it's the end of the over. Let's take a quick look at that 4. Whoa. Just what the doctor ordered.
Which doctor?
You know which doctor.
Not Dr. Dirty Dan.
The witch doctor.
He's not a...
Did you know that cricket is the #1 sport currently being watched in this stream? To advertise, contact sponsor at telestream.tv. Cricket.
And there was no joke.
There was a joke. I just forgot.
Well, it must have been good because it had to be off air. Mind you, you could have just... You can go back and edit it afterwards before you upload it. Oh, that's a good length. That's a Bolger length. Dot.
I'll have to listen to the stream back. What's the time at?
It's about 11:05. Ooh. Good middle in that bat. All the way for 4.
Another 4.
Go fetch it. Well, with 10 overs to go, thereabouts, we'd be looking at about 170. I think there's a possible 170 on the cards here. I think this is
I
Raven.
think I said that at the 15th over.
You said nothing. This is Raven bowling. Raven Steel.
Ah, that's right. Hollywood film.
Raven Steel. 1 run taken from Raven. And then it became personal. Oh, that's how you get LBW.
Yeah, it's that. Let's have a look again.
If there's anyone out there that resembles my keys,
I was going to say, it looks very much. That's not how you do it. Stepping back and towards the stumps.
that's pretty much what happened to someone yesterday when they got out LBW for a golden duck. But in their head, they saw it completely differently.
Oh,
Mind you,
two
good.
runs here.
No, I think it's gone for 4.
I have a feeling. Camera 2 stopped working. Yeah, it's not moving. We're kidding. It was a reference to a golden duck from yesterday. It's alluding to the fact that our cameraman may have just completely up and disappeared.
Yes,
Bloody talking about my dismissal.
Well, the good thing was with Poima that she wasn't scared to do the same shot next ball.
Well, she was. I'm going to assume that our cameraman wasn't scared to do the same shot next ball.
Well,
it's just they weren't there.
Didn't have the opportunity. No, there would have been a blazing cut shot next, I think. All right. Here we go. Starting with a no ball. No ball. Bring it. No, doing one, no one.
Did he do the effort? Woohoo.
Yeah. Here's a no ball.
What do you call an effortless woohoo?
Just a who cares. Maybe it's a woohoo cares.
Where is Kez?
No. Not retired, because last time we streamed a game with Yandina, she played. So there we go. All right, Poima is poised to play perfection periodically. Perhaps.
Could be pounded.
Pow!
Ah, some.
Possibly. Perchance. I'm running out. Perhaps. There's no number that starts with P. All right.
Bajillion.
Strangely enough, the field goes running when Mel's on strike.
Oh,
And
another 4.
too much on it. I think the team should send her a stern letter and say, don't hit it so hard, it's not fair. That's what I do. Look at that. And run as hard as you can. You're not going to catch that because Mel hit it. I think that's how that story goes. We haven't had a 6 yet.
That's true.
Looking for an out of here. Oh, that's going to have a little spin on it. Just Juan taken. Juan.
So, do you know who's winning the competition of 6s and 4s from Mel Shelley?
No, actually, I haven't heard much from Dan, so I'm guessing he hasn't got a lot to boast about.
Yeah.
So we'd have
I
to.
don't have to say his name much on the
No.
kitchen. Oh, that's.
Whoa! That came right out of the screws.
You know you've hit it well when the fielder is right behind
Look at
the
that
ball,
arm.
and the ball goes straight through the fielder.
That was a heck of an arm. An heck of an arm. That's the correct way to say that.
That's a name, isn't it? Anne heck of an arm.
Anne Heck.
Heck of an arm.
I think she just shortened it to Anne Heshed for her acting.
Whoa!
Oh, one bounce. Come on, Mel. You can hit it further than that. We want a 6. Everyone watching wants a 6. Your whole family that were told to tune into the live stream but can't watch it, but will watch the replay,
Try it from a different angle there.
will want a 6. Whooshka. Away it goes. Did we follow it? Because it was travelling. There it goes. Oh, half volley. Oh, that's been walloped. Walloped for 4. I'd say Mel must be on about 20. Just checking the score. See if it tallies up with our 142.
And does it?
It's waiting on the last number to be rolled across. I can confirm that each end of the pitch is slightly different height. I have to adjust the height.
Maybe the
on
tripod's
camera.
just not level.
It's crazy. Crazy talk. 145 it says up there. Oh. It's easy to miss 3 runs in the middle of a Mel Shelley over. Oh, everything about that looked great except for the old wingspan of the umpy at the end.
Oh, there's definitely a bit of speed to it.
Yeah, bit of hoot. Hoot!
Hopefully there's no policemen around. Might get booked.
Well, she's that kind of involvement with heat, she'll find herself a Tawantinoosa. She'll get there quick. Tell you that much. Max is over there switching so furiously, he looks like he's playing a computer game.
I am. It's the way to do this, is to be like, let's see if I can get to the next level.
High score, yeah.
Getting to the point where that the whole of reality just disintegrates and a big sign comes up saying, level 2.
That happened to me years ago. Is there another level after that? Because I haven't achieved anything after that.
I don't know. Thought you were in level 5.
No, I just tell people that. Bouncer! Good contact.
Oh, it's through the field.
It's not going to
Is
go.
it going to go? Is it?
Actually, no, it's not going to. It's going to stop right down there in the deep. They're going to run 2. I'll tell you what. If the Heat have got the Bash brothers, Palmwoods here might have the Smash sisters.
And who does Wreck-It Ralph play for?
I think Ralph turns up at the end of the game after a couple of soft drinks. It's the kind of partnership where you're really not going to get relief when there's a single. Yeah, well, that was lucky. Oh.
Yeah. Pluma as well. I'd love to see her hit a 6 here, or a 4.
Oh.
That's
Or just keep out the good one. That's the way to go. That's a weakness in my
let's
game.
see how to do that. Show you.
Show me. Oh. Yep. I play that. Angling towards mid-wicket with my bat.
Except you normally leave the ball and it
No.
trickles through to the...
I'm not the one that leaves the ball and gets bowled in the last 2 games. He doesn't watch these streams.
Because we've never got anything positive to say about him.
We're always positive. What are you
Oh,
talking
that's
about?
what I was going to say before.
4 runs.
You were talking about positivity.
Yes.
Right, I'll have to go to another commercial.
Well, this might be extreme then. That's a good shot. That'll be end of the over.
Watch local, be local, play local, support local. Your advert here. This advert's brought to you by telestream.tv.
That would have actually been allowed to go to air. Not your version of that joke, though.
Told you I couldn't say that on air.
Well, you could have trimmed it up a bit.
Modernised it.
Yeah. Dragged it out of the caveman cages.
So if you said if I had have used more modern day disease,
Yes. You'd have been A-OK, except you just can't use the name of it.
well, I'm sure I've left enough there for people to work it out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she was going for a 6. Possibly a 12.
I was wondering, perhaps we should rename Mel to something like the Hulk. So it's like Hulk Smash. That's right. We also need the explosion sound effect on it. Oh, that's been
Walloped.
I was going to say pounded because we were back to the P words, but no, it's
Well-
Mel on strike.
See, I believe that sometimes a name becomes the meaning and becomes the nickname rather than the other way around. Like, just by the word Mel, I think, sends quivers through opposition teams.
Quivers?
Yes, lots of arrows. That's coming to you. Can you get that?
No, that's
Just
just
missed. Just
you
missed.
might have just heard that hit the fence on the microphone there.
Just bypass the concrete bungalow here.
Well, why not have a...
Have a replay. Have a look at the 4 as it 3Ds towards us. Look at that. Look at that. Did we make it? No. What? Sack that cameraman. What's he doing? Whooshka! Oh, they're taking one. They're getting bold now. Bold, I tells you. And I don't mean
I was going to say, is that your prediction for next
that as a
over?
verb.
I mean, I
They're not,
don't know how to spell it.
they're not getting bowled.
B-O-L-D.
Bowled. They're getting bold. Like Usain Bolt.
I'm losing my hair a little as well.
Oh, and there it is. First 6 of the day. Yes. 6. So you're finishing over, people. Gives us a chance to replay it from 17 different angles. Oh, I love the held shot too. Look at that. Whoosh. Yep. I'm just going to watch that. I like that. Let's do one replay of just watching Mel hold the shot afterwards. And then do a follow the ball. Look at that. Yep. That'll be a 6. Yep, thanks for coming. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know where I'm dropping balls here, but they've got 165 and I've got 163, so definitely...
Wow,
definitely
you must be dropping a few.
my balls are dropping here, so I'm going to have to keep on top of it. I feel like I'm constantly putting runs in. So, just one bye? Bye. Must be because Mel's back on strike.
I'll go along with it. Still playing my video game over here.
Surely you must have got a high score. Can you save the game at a certain point?
No. Well, it's being saved.
Well, there's a lot on the line. A lot on the line. So if you say it twice, it sounds more serious.
That's true.
That is true.
I was going to do that.
Yes. Foiled you again, sir. You bounder.
You bounder.
I did not. You can't prove anything. And if it happened, it was completely consensual. Awkward silence. That'll be a bye, I reckon.
Just the one? Is it going to go for 4 buys?
No. Some time does fly by when you're having fun, and I think they're having fun. Right, let's see Mel with a 6 from that end. We haven't seen a 6 from that end yet.
Was given as a wide.
Wide was.
And Mel looking very patient there for the one that she can...
Well, you'll notice there's
Confirm.
no close-in fielders because they would soon become patients. The patience that Mel has. Maybe Mel's a doctor. Dr. Dirty Mel. Oh, well watched. Watched like a pizza you put in the oven when you got back from being at the pub and you're really hungry and you're watching and you can't wait and you pull it out and you burn the mouth and spill cheese on the floor and wake up in the hallway. Maybe that's just me.
I think I'm going to need a new keyboard for this game.
What have you done to it?
Well, you know, nothing. I was just thinking one with a 0.00 millisecond delay on it.
Well, you must have some fine thumb action there. All right, what I think front foot.
It's a fantastic Tempin bowling commercial that I saw in it.
Oh, wow. So much oomph on it. Still didn't
cut
go.
off.
It's a lot of ground down that way, isn't there? And just one. Sometimes I think Mel is actually hampered by the fact that she hits it so hard. Because it goes all the way to the boundary where there's a fielder. Instead, you could probably run 2 or 3 if you just put it in the middle.
As I was saying, I once saw a very interesting print commercial for Tempin bowling. And it just had the slogan, "It's amazing what you can do with 2 fingers and a thumb." Thought that was very interesting.
Interesting. We're rated for that, aren't we?
I believe so.
Good.
So,
To be fair, anyone that has a problem with that, that seems to be a them problem, not an us problem.
I've seen some businesses with some interesting slogans
Yes.
over my time in marketing.
Well. Oh, that's going to be a 6. Thanks for coming.
Yep, that'll do it.
She must be getting close to the 50. we had scores, we'd know. Yes, we would. It's been returned from the back of the car park out there near the shed.
Could probably have done better if someone's camera was at the right end.
Huh. Wait a second, it is.
It is now.
What do you mean? It has been the whole time.
Not so sure.
I dare you to go replay, you'll see. Right. They've got someone on the roof of the gear shed. Club that one straight. Mel goes clubbing.
Rightio, let's have a look.
Let's see.
No, nothing there. So this is now back live.
I think you're trying to set me up somehow.
You dared me to go for a replay on it again, so I did it.
Yeah, you didn't go for a replay on that ball, though. You
Yes,
went for
I
a
did.
different replay.
Yes, I did.
I don't think so, because I moved it before that shot. Otherwise, you'd see an umpire's feet in that shot, wouldn't you? Yes, didn't consider that, did ya, Your Honour? I rest my case against this wall because the wheels on it don't work anymore. Come on,
The
Mel.
wheels are falling off your entire story.
Come on, Mel. Shut Max up.
Oh.
Given, Gonski. Wicket, wicket, McSchmicket. Well, in the understatement of the year, that's a good wicket for Caloundra Lighthouses. I'll be happy with that. Mel will probably come off and just tap her husband on the shoulder and say, well, that's another 2 you need to get back. All right, who we got coming out now? Number 7, maybe Claudia Tui. This
was
could
this
be
the
their
one?
debut game.
Debut match?
Debut match. She's been playing Scorchers. Previously at Tawantinoosa. She's
I'm
now
not sure it's a debut
Palmwoods.
match if you've been playing higher grades.
Debut match for Palmwoods.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Got a very confident walk to her.
She does. She's done this before.
She knows what the pitch is
not
for.
Not exactly this before. Otherwise, it'd be like those movies they've got now where you live the same day over and over and over.
What do you mean, like Groundhog Day?
Like Groundhog Day, but they couldn't call it that. They called it something else, so they didn't get sued.
You mean like Groundhog Day?
Feel like we've had this conversation before.
You mean like Groundhog Day?
Oh, leave the door open for you. What do you do? Oh, that's good.
That's pretty
Should
good
be the-
technique.
Well, I thought it was the end of the over, but maybe not.
I'm not sure if you say she's played for Scorchers.
Mm.
She's not wearing Scorchers pants.
Well, she might be one of the rare people that went to a Scorchers training and didn't hit up the merch tent afterwards.
All right.
I mean, if you're not buying training shorts and a bag, then what are you doing?
Maybe training.
That seems a little bit off. All right, waiting on a score update.
It's 4 for 171.
It's 4 for 170 something off 26. I believe it's 177. We'll soon see. Soon see.
Will there be a wicket in the next over? Magic 8 Ball says no. Will Max forget his lines? Yes!
Right, some great timing on the advert there by our producer.
And they've just tickled that one around the corner for a 2.
Run 2 off the first ball of the over. Right. This is Taylor bowling again, I believe. Taylor Fitzgerald. In the air. Gone.
Caught.
Caught and bowled.
Well,
That was very bold.
throwing someone under the bus here.
I don't know who's going under the bus, but someone's going thrown. Oh, different camera angle on that.
Might have to go try again, hey?
Surely there's something from that end. Yeah, that'll be the one. There it is. Nice, nice. So it's well batted, Poima. Now this may be... Where'd that bus come from?
Dunno.
It was an odd bus, random bus. It wasn't timetabled at all.
Maybe if you're at home, you'll understand what that bus was.
Well, I can't see how I can be proven to be doing anything other than looking at stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Gonna replay it?
No, don't need to.
No, I'm gonna have to watch it back. So I think this is Atalia Aleph.
Any relation to Sean? Sean Mick?
No.
His middle name's Mick, isn't it?
I think that you're just making this story up to fit your regime. I'm not buying what you're peddling.
Yeah. Well, said before I wasn't a big fan of cycling.
You're just about killing the planet, are you?
Absolutely. You know, it's like good old days where they used to say, do you want a plastic bag for that? And you say, yes. I'm like, you know, they can kill a turtle, so I'm going to charge you 5 cents. Like, that's what a turtle's life's worth, is it?
Well, I want to know if the turtles are getting these 5 cents. I haven't seen any turtles living in
Well,
mansions.
it'll be like all of those other things. Oh, we need to put a tax onto this so that the money can go to that. It's like, yeah, I'm sure that's exactly where the tax is going.
First, it needs to go to a department and a committee made to check out stuff. Well, maybe there's nothing left after.
To be a quango.
What?
A quango.
Do they related to a quokka?
No. Quango is like a meeting of people that discuss whether or not the government's doing a job well.
Sounds like a quokka to me.
I don't know.
Oh, walloper. And a dot. 2 to go. And a wide and 1 run taken. They're going to run the 2 after thinking about it. Good thing they got a few young'uns out there. So that's 3. Why would you do that to people?
Why not?
They've fallen off their couches. Oh, that's good contact. Ooh. Miss Field. I'm not sure if that's her last name, but she's out there trying to get the ball. That was very begrudgingly given.
Well, you know me, I hold a grudge.
I think you mean Grinch.
I don't hold them.
You let them run wild and free.
Absolutely. It's like the horse camels from The Last Jedi.
I thought we weren't mentioning them ever.
Speaking of which, if you don't like our commentary, feel free to
Hit the like
hit
button.
the like button. It lets us know that you don't like the stream. If you do like it, well, we haven't worked out what you do for that.
Best you hit the like button.
Never come up before.
Well, it's probably best you hit the like button in case you don't like it at some point.
How did that miss?
Good question.
How did that miss?
Who did that miss? Well, it was me. I was the bowler. Ooh, quicker one. Yet wide. Oh, Mooney.
It's a good aeroplane.
It's an aeroplane.
Jelly?
We're not sponsored. Imagine if they just sent us a ton of packets of jelly.
Wouldn't know what to do with it.
No.
Be shivering with ideas.
Be filling a swimming pool with it and just sitting in it. That's what I'd do.
Not going to put a stapler in it?
No. I find you can't eat jelly all the time. You've got to just have it sporadically. If it becomes a staple of your diet, it's probably going to upset your stomach. Particularly if it's got
Sporadic.
staples in it. Yeah.
Thought you were talking about spelunking.
No. I don't even know where that word would come from. I don't even know what that word is.
Think it's got something to do with milk?
They do. Future milk. All right, so
Days of future milk.
past the dutchie to the left-hand side. Oh, that's well played. Good cricketings. Well run, turning, coming back. Umpire's already halfway down the pitch while they're running. He must have somewhere to go.
He's going to become less lenient on those wides, or more lenient, sorry.
Yes. Bowler bowls the last ball of the over. He calls over and heads off before the batsman's played a shot. Yep, and that's over. Five for 192 after 28. 2 overs to go. So they've passed the 170 total, we thought.
Yeah.
This is looking like a bit of a chase. Caloundra are going to have to come out with intent, although they can't take that on the field. Whooshka! Here we go.
Oh, on this
run.
field.
It's gone through. They're going to run 3 there. They're young. They could probably run one on the throw, except the girl at the other end's not going to be there.
Oh, no, don't do it.
She thought about coming back for it.
Thought about it. She took 5 steps of it.
Yeah, that's... Well, you're thinking, you're just pacing around the place, you know. I'm genuinely tired after watching that.
Yeah.
I haven't gone that far on holidays. Not lately, anyway. I wish they wouldn't just be standing out there not puffing. Looking like, yeah, it's all good. It's nothing. Nothing to see here. Move along.
I noticed there was nothing to see there. That's why I almost cut to it. I
Right.
think she's wearing her trucking shoes.
I think that's what she said. Can't change gear on the clutch with these trucking shoes. That's a trucking duck. Dot ball. Oh, Mooney. Moon ball played around the corner safely. It'll be a Juan run. Now, what I'd love to see is Claudia, just because she looks like such a wee little thing that plays the ball around, just go whack, hit a monster 6. But I'll take a 4.
Well,
I think she's listening.
she had a go at it.
She did have a go at it. It's another tip for commentary people. If you can't think of something to say, just repeat what the last person said. Max missed his spot there.
What, I missed my spot there?
Yes, he's deliberately sabotaging anything I'm trying to set up currently. 2 can play that game. And that's
2
over.
can play that game.
Yeah, you're a bit late to the party.
Well, I can't turn up too early.
It's nice of you to actually turn up. Full stop.
Well, glad to be here. Thanks for having me.
Idiot. Well, in some kind of miracle, 5 for 196 off 29. I got the score right. Last over.
Expecting a bit of bish bosh bash.
Yes. It is the big bish bosh. BBBBL. Whack it. That's up
Gone
in the air. It's
high.
going to go overhead. Oh. They've run one. It's a good thing the ground's pretty soft out there by the look of things.
Surprised when people are diving around, they're not...
Bringing chunks up.
yeah.
Reminds me of my uni days bringing chunks up.
Is that the name of your dog?
No, playing sport down on the oval when it's raining. You slide around, grass. Ooh. Oh. Are they going to get the 200 up?
I don't know. Are they going to get the 200 up? I have a feeling that if they make a couple of runs here, they may do it.
They may do it. They've got a few more runs in them. Playing that game. We'll have the innings break very shortly. Yep, run. Look at that. When you're backing up, how easy was that? Went straight to the fielder just around the corner.
Did they get there? No, 199.
I have a feeling they've come one short. We're stoked for a not out.
Well,
I'm wondering if the batting order was slightly different than what it's written down here.
quite possibly.
So we're just waiting to see if the scoreboard's going to be updated.
Well,
Make
in
sure that
case
we
we'll
can...
we'll turn the scores off of the screen then. Well, why don't we have a bit of a discussion about the other games that are happening?
Well, if you can bring that up, that'd be
Okay,
good.
so we've got Coolum versus Karoy-Yamundi.
What's happening there, I do say.
Well, I'll tell you what's happening there. Nobody is live scoring.
So we could make up anything we want. So
could.
is it Karoy versus Coolum?
Yes.
Where's it meant to be played?
Coolum.
Well, it may be on then.
Yep. And then we've got Maroochydore versus Yandina over at Maroochydore. And they're not live scoring, so who knows?
And Maroochydore not live scoring.
I know.
Wow.
And in women's tier 2, we've got Caboolture versus River Stanley Wamaran. They're not live scoring, so
So far, the updates have been riveting, Maxwell.
Well, doing some...
What else you got? What about Nambour's playing, aren't they?
Nambour is playing. We'll get to them last.
Oh,
so,
all right, you can hold off on that.
Landsborough versus Glasshouse Green.
Right.
Glasshouse Green, 3 for 110. And Landsborough appear to be chasing, and they are 2 for 26.
Well, it's nice to have some scores.
Yes.
Thanks for having them. Good for them to be here.
And then Nambour versus Glasshouse Gold. Glasshouse Gold batted first. None for 86. With Nambour, might be chasing one of their first wins. 1 for 33 at the moment, chasing 86.
You don't say.
No, I did say.
Yeah, I realised after I said that you didn't say that you had said.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about.
Sometimes you do know what you're talking about. Sometimes.
It's rare. I can confirm 5 for 199 off 30 here.
Whoa, so close.
Yeah.
The feeling Mel Shelley had have retired, that would probably be a bit higher even.
Yeah.
Not that I think
Just
they
by
ever...
one.
don't think they ever had a slow over rate.
No.
Or run rate. There's... it's
it-
pretty hard to get 200 off 30 overs and have a slow over rate
Yeah.
anywhere in between there.
But to start with, they just pushed it around. They ran the runs that were there.
And finishing up at the end of the innings with some youth, with some plenty of energy.
Lots of running. That's 3. I'm still puffing.
Yeah. Well, let's just put the scores back up on screen there. If we know that they're right,
They are right.
might even switch on Caloundra's innings.
Well, don't count your ducks before they quack.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Neither do I most of the time. Going back. Bad innings.
Oh wow, let's do that just to annoy the
Why would you
YouTuber.
do that to people?
It's gotta annoy the YouTubes, because you know that's what we do.
Right, we await Caloundra and wish we had some pre-prepared video footage to put on so that we could actually have a break.
Oh, you can have a break if you want. We'll put up the pink Stumps logo. Sure, there's something we can talk about. No, we're not talking about that.
Right.
I'll have to edit silence into that part or edit your microphone out. What do you... yeah, I'm not going to say it. I was going to talk about Donald Trump again, but that's I think we've decided that they're going to somehow miraculously override the actual name that we're saying in there and maybe put in something that isn't a former BBL player.
Maybe. Possibly. Ben Dunk. Is that it?
No. BBL.
Oh. BB1? BB8 it was.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
sorry, yes, BB8.
That cute little rolling thing. Cricket, eh? Cricket, eh? So I wonder, might be an opportunity for the viewers when you watch this back. If you know about the kitchen sink, we do a kitchen sink live. We've been recently doing it over a 2-week period to cover two.
That's why there was 2 in the last week.
Yeah. 2 games. Now that everything in the men's competition is going to be one-day games.
Except for the finals. Apparently the grand finals are still, at the moment, scheduled to be multiple-day matches.
Ah. Well, no one will be informed for that. They'll go out bish, bosh, bashing, won't they?
Yeah.
Should be a quick game.
Quick game's a good game.
And, yeah. With the unfortunately, the ladies' kitchen sink has hit some hurdles this year, or this season. If there's anyone that would like to jump in and come along and do a kitchen sink live with us, You just have to sit down and read out some results from the previous round. Let us know in the comments or contact us on some email at Telestream TV. Max at telestream.tv. Just contact us there. That's the place for it. When are the finals? How far away are they?
Well, the finals that we are doing. Mm-hmm. Good segue. If I find the button there.
There we go.
Doesn't have any dates on that.
No.
I believe the Stage 3A Grand Final is on the 27th of February.
That's not
Sunday.
far away.
That will be 1 week after the Pink Stumps Final.
Wow. It's all going to be happening this month.
This is January. So if you see there, if you can see, I can't see there, but I'm pretty sure that says the 20th for the Grand Final of the ladies, followed up by Stage 3A Grand Finals.
Well, as I was saying, it's going to be a busy next month.
And then the First Division Grand Final is in March.
Over 3 possible days.
Yeah.
Anyone that would like to be involved with advertising for that, let us know. Join the plethora of people that have contacted us about advertising in the last 2 seasons.
In all seriousness, though, you are currently watching me. I'm not advertising anything other than the fact that you can advertise here in this spot. Contact us at sponsor@telestream.tv.
He's not wrong. Just got humid.
I think you're just sweaty after seeing your own acting
that
performance.
Come on, that's got to be up for some kind of award. I could release that as a short film, I
Award?
reckon.
What, you mean like Jono?
Yeah, Jono Award. I could probably put that out as a 15-second short film. Maybe stretch it to a minute and a half if I've got some funding.
So the kind of ads we've got available are 15-second ads like this one, or 30-second ads, which really, if I was making it, would feel like some kind of teledrama. Probably look like it too.
See, that one was the one where you were saying that if it was a 30-second ad, then it would be some kind of teledrama. I'm inceptioning with the commercials because we can do that.
Yes. How much money did we make from those commercials we just played so far?
Sorry, what did you say? That's all right. We having fun doing this.
Yeah.
Down to our skeleton crew.
Hopefully.
Speaking of which, we should probably go feed our cameraman at some point.
Well, I don't know. They're about to come back on the field. Hopefully.
What about the producers then? Surely they get a feed at some point.
I don't know about that. They're about to come on the field. Well, we can confirm that the cameraman is still in place. Much like that bug that's been on our monitor screen.
Where did he move? Oh, it's over there now. Oh, it's a different one.
I realise that they're called bugs for a reason.
You've been watching the new Matrix movie.
They bug the heck out of me. I did, though.
You did?
I did. I think a lot of people are getting a bit carried away over their displeasure in it. It's not like it followed a masterpiece. Number 3 was possibly one of the worst movies in a while.
I don't
Definitely
know.
the worst in that series.
I don't know.
Had to do some digging in the recent one.
That was back at the stage where Hollywood didn't know what to do with the third movie of a trilogy. Back in the era of, Matrix, Revolutions, Spider-Man 3.
Well, they worked out after a while, didn't they? Spider-Man, you just every 4 films you reset it and get a new actor in and see how that goes.
Yeah, and then
gold recently.
And then later they've decided, those other films that everyone hates, hated. Maybe we'll do some callbacks and everyone will think, oh, weren't they great?
Wow, it's almost like they're mining some kind of Deadpool or something of ideas. A dearth of ideas.
I need to do some crazy inceptioning to do something for that.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I think that was undeserved.
Yeah, well. No, we really haven't had a lot of dad jokes today.
We haven't had one. Well, not officially.
It's just that little bit different without the live interaction of people saying silly things. I mean,
Exactly.
I'm sure Dirty Dan's at home.
The chat would be going off.
Oh, absolutely. Dr. Dirty Dan he's just probably typing stuff into his phone saying, I thought they were live.
He's probably just
This is
pretending that
silly.
he's chatting with us. In fact, no, he's probably typing in like he does every time we do a live kitchen sink.
You didn't tell me
same
you were
message.
live.
He goes, why do I keep missing these live streams?
Maybe he's not subscribed.
That would be terrible. That would be a slap in the face for Telestream TV.
With a chloroform rag.
Well, less of a slap than a wrap around the chin, I suppose. That dirty doctor, known as Dan. So we were told earlier today by the Palmwoods keeper, don't give her a hard time. She doesn't like catching people or stumping people.
She doesn't like getting people out.
She doesn't like getting people out, so not to give her a hard time.
She's going to be fantastic in the sledging.
I think so.
Okay, can you just bowl something that maybe they could hit a 4 on?
Yeah. That was a little close to the stumps. Do you want to widen that away a little bit?
Again, that might be a fantastic
Because the batsman will then think,
option. Like
oh, it's not coming near my stumps, so I can have a go at this.
bowlers going, are you reverse psychologying me?
Because technically, a bowled or a LBW shouldn't be any guilt trip on the wicketkeeper, should it?
Well, no. I tell you what, if the wicketkeeper themselves is not happy with getting out, not happy with getting people out, are they going to appeal like a real wicketkeeper?
Oh. I think I'd have to say no.
Because I thought that was, the hallmark of a wicketkeeper. There's some things in cricket that are, completely constant. It's like, well, left-handers will play the pull shot and the cover drive.
I reckon.
And wicketkeepers appeal. I mean, it's almost up there with Maroochydore batsmen will be bowlers.
I was just counting down in my head how long until he's working up to something here.
I think the point that I was trying to make before I got sidetracked is that wicketkeepers
Like to appeal?
should be appealing.
Yes. Well, I mean, I don't think you could really say she's not appealing.
Do we have a shovel sound effect for you?
For me?
Yeah, well, you're the one. Like, I didn't say she wasn't appealing. I
You
said
just
that
said she was.
not talking about it that way. And you know it.
You're the one that's calling out the birds in the streams.
You're the one that's trying to twist my word. You.
Well, as soon as this game starts,
Sooner. Like I said, maybe a shovel sound effect. So
sooner we can be done with it.
done with you. You stupid things. I'm saying things innocently over here, and you're trying to make me sound like a.
Anyone out there that knows Max knows that there is no innocence in anything that he is saying. He's talking it up. He's barking up the wrong elbow.
So in case you're wondering what Lano's doing, he's just setting up that camera. Because, as I said, the umpire hasn't charged his shirt, but he certainly looks like he's trying to put the solar panels into it.
Yeah. Oh, he also looks like he's out there. Come on, chop, chop.
What's going on here?
I got barefoot bowls at 4 o'clock at Noosa.
He's out on the pitch going,
Come on.
I don't understand this. We're at Palmwoods. It's rained.
This pitch is as dry as
And I haven't sunk into this pitch just yet.
Yes. It's only when it is the middle of a drought when you'll find the wettest pitches here at Palmwoods. Right, so we've got... It's going to be less fun with Caloundra's batting lineup because we haven't even been given a batting lineup. We don't know anyone. We don't have chat to tell us who's who.
Yep. We need to just casually go over there and say, hey, can someone who knows all the players just come and say, hey, it's this person. It's this person. It's almost like we've got another headset here.
We need to get those walkie-talkies out. We need to get a Caloundra
they're in
person.
there. Going to say, just yawning away, thinking I should probably make sure the camera's not on us before I do that. But then, yeah, the camera wasn't on us, so I got away with it until I started talking about it. Speaking of getting away with things, how are you? Good. I think you're muted.
Good thing I was muted. Yeah. Max likes to try and drop people in it. Makes him feel better about himself.
I feel pretty good, actually.
Well, that's what they say about delusions. It's a disconnect from reality. At this point, I think they could be onto something, Caloundra. If you put two batters at the one end, you're going to hit the ball. One of you's going to get it.
But
you need a left-hander and a right-hander with the bats in the middle.
Yeah, well, the left-hander's just going to dance down the pitch.
And if they miss it, the righty's there to take advantage of it.
So what you're proposing is a new game of cricket, somewhat like doubles tennis.
Yes, absolutely.
4 batsmen.
Yep. And you have to have a left and a right.
So are you trying to say that you're coming up with a reason for left-handers being in the game?
Yes. I'm trying to introduce more lefties into the game. All of the lefties who are actually secretly playing as right-handers, poorly.
Unlike me, well, the exact opposite.
Yes.
Right-hander, secret right-hander playing as a lefty.
They need to embrace the left-handedness. And
I don't know about that. I'm not into hugs.
Hugs are us. All right. The batsman is the batsman.
Okay. Looks like our resident Scorchers opening the bowling.
I think we're okay with that.
And who do we have on strike there?
The batsman is the batsman. Batter. Batsperson.
Battered.
Battered. I prefer crumbed.
I prefer deep fried, to be perfectly honest.
I'd pick that about you. Without a kernel of a doubt. Dot.
Well,
right. Claudia Tui, fresh off the back of batting. That's been walloped.
Nice throw.
I was going to say, you know, when the fielders are yelling out easy, 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 there must be an arm behind it. Because no one ever says that when I field the ball.
It's because you don't make anything look easy.
They normally just saying they're going for 4. That's just when I'm in gully.
Well, I can't picture you being in point, because you usually don't have a point.
Dad joke! No. That was more yelled out the window of a bus as it drove over me.
That's something we used to get
I feel
back
hurt.
in my hometown. Certain cricket fields that were alongside highways, and people appealing from their cars as they drive past.
Yeah,
I haven't had that much up here.
no, really. Happens several times a
Well-
day at the Nambour Showgrounds, at Glasshouse, every field near a road.
Let's be honest, there's not many people in Nambour that are appealing.
You decide for yourselves, people, if you think that he was just driving a bus over people.
I wasn't driving a bus over people. I was driving a bus over Nambour.
Whole town of Nambour.
Yep. I can say that. I lived there.
Driving a bus over yourself then.
I don't live there now.
You still did.
Yeah, well, I got married too. That was a mistake.
It's a good thing you haven't been married twice. You'd have to have some explaining to do about who and what
You don't
and
make
which.
the same mistake twice.
You would hope not.
That'd be really stupid. Get married to the same person twice.
Pretty sure that's happened several times.
Actually, I know some people who've done that.
With a divorce in the middle even.
No, I don't know about that.
I've seen that. Generally it happens in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Anything happens there.
You know what doesn't happen there?
What?
I don't know, I was asking the question.
Oh, morals?
Ethics?
Yeah. Just keep going. Look up those two in a thesaurus and just read out all those words.
Hey, let's not talk about dinosaurs here.
None for 3. Off Juan.
There's some fantastic words in the thesaurus.
There are. Is there?
Is there another word for thesaurus?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'm good at that game.
Word association games, eh? Could be something in that.
You'd keep your mouth shut if you knew it was good for you, buddy.
Oh, what? Not even teaser alerts on the internet or anything? Surely they put teasers out.
I think it's called trigger warnings.
Really?
Yeah. You have to give a trigger warning anytime you're going to tease someone.
I think they have a trigger guard.
Is that a person that stops you from pulling
Yeah.
a trigger?
They just slap you upside the head in a positive affirming
I've met
way.
a few of those people. They tend to just do it casually in the street. Maybe zoom out a touch there.
That'd be the other way, huh? Mooney.
Oh, why you keep talking about airplanes?
Sure, you have some knowledge I don't.
A Mooney is a type of aeroplane.
Well, there we go, see? Showing off with your highfalutin Gulfstream lifestyle.
No,
I'd be quite happy just to be flying around in a Fokker.
you are a pilot, aren't you?
No.
You're just in the pilot program for.
Correct.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
I wasn't sure if Mel was waving at us then. Turns out she's not. So quiet.
I'm not entirely sure if they need to do more than block the ball here. I'm going to say...
Well, that's why they've
Hitting
started
runs.
with their top line bowlers. We've got Sharon Guest. She's normally good for a wicket in the first couple of overs.
Oh,
Got away with that.
she got away with it. That was a good delivery.
Pretty sure the batsman leant forward and let it go behind her. But then again, those 4 o'clock barefoot bowls and happy hour at the Bowls Club aren't going to drink themselves, are they?
No, it's only Pizza the Hut that eats himself to death.
We don't have a button to describe how I feel about that comment. Yeah, that'll do.
And Queensland Transport's like, well,
There you go.
we'll fix you up with that.
There you go, have a toot.
That's not driving a bus. That's driving a
Oh,
train.
good contact on that. I'm thinking they're going to... It'll have to be run quick if they're going to do 2.
Oh, that probably doesn't
Ooh.
help.
A comedy of errors. 2 have been
I
hurrah.
would have thought a series of unfortunate events.
Well, it all depends on your outlook, I suppose. Although Lemony Snickets would be probably more apt for cricket, wouldn't it? I don't think I've pulled that one out in a few years. Lemony Snickets. And a series of unfortunate events when someone keeps nicking the ball through the slips.
Sounds like you've thought that through a bit too much.
Nope, just came to my head. Bounced around in there for a few years. I thought someone had left it there and then realised it was mine. Right, here we go. Claudia in. Tell you what, this could be a boss move by Caloundra going, you know what?
Just going to make you bat for the
just
field
blo-
for 40 overs.
Let's just block it out for a bit. And then we're going to put the foot down. Just let you think you're going to win with your 199. And then thanks for coming.
Just trying to see how many sundries they'll bowl.
Exactly.
I reckon it'd be more if they start tightening those screws, putting the pressure on.
Well, you know what they say? You give them enough rope, they'll make you a lovely light stand. That shot looked almost reluctant.
It's another thing we were talking about, the different type of batsmen. Some batsmen, have that feeling of, when they block or leave the ball, they think afterwards, should have hit that before. And you get other people who block or leave the ball and they're like, that's the absolute best thing that can be done.
I don't think I could have done better than that. But then sometimes, if you block the ball all the time and then you decide to leave it, you might get bowled. I'll get that.
I don't know about bald, but grey, definitely. Starting to get some patches.
Well,
Got to stop tearing all my clothes.
if you're constantly smoking the ball around, you might need some patches to get out of that habit. But then again, what are you doing in a nunnery playing cricket?
No, you don't get to do that.
You dinged yourself earlier.
Yeah, well, the camera wasn't on me. Tend to do that in private.
For what it's worth, don't anyone replay that sentence. Oh, that's a beamer. That's a noble, very noble wall. Claudia Tui in. She's got Scorcher's experience. Good bowling action.
And got to say, that's a scorching delivery.
No, why would you even?
Because I do. What are you going to do about it, huh?
Sometimes I close my eyes and wish for the Max of last season who couldn't finish his sentences.
Well, you said you wanted me to find the end of my sentences for Christmas. Well, guess what?
We all know the rental market on the Sunshine Coast isn't that great, so we've got a fantastic spot that you can buy. Great views and 1920 by 1080 pixels. It could be yours. Contact sponsor at telestream.tv.
Shouldn't have made any wish for Christmas. Should have just shut my mouth.
I think I got my numbers wrong there.
I had a few interesting experiences like that at university.
Getting your numbers wrong?
Yes. Luckily, there was no mobile phones back then, so you could just pretend to be someone else and quickly hang up, ask them if they wanted siding on their house, vinyl cladding. That'll get them hanging up in no time.
I tend to find if you offer the sale of holiday vouchers, you get hung up on pretty quickly.
Ooh.
Or you could just ask who there is the person in charge of the electricity providers.
Oh, yes. Oh, they're not here. Always give them an out. Yeah, they're not here at the moment. Sorry, goodbye. Ooh. It's been a good over so far.
I get the distinct feeling that somebody might have been defecting from Nambour and has started coaching at Caloundra.
You can distinctly feel away as much as you like. Half volley. Ooh. She's up in that area where if you were someone that liked driving, you might.
I was thinking of sticking around for the rest of the day.
I hope you do. It's a heck of a pack up if you go.
I don't know where you'd put it either.
I'd be weaving some kind of magic if you go.
Hugo,
Yeah, did I put that on a bit heavy, did I?
maybe.
And you just stuck a fork in it,
Well,
just in case anyone missed anything. All right, Sharon Guest, good over so far.
much better than the commentary.
It's the beauty of visual medium. You can turn it down and just watch it, do your own thing. I think that was a maiden. To which Max replies something about stuff, and I go, and then we go,
Is it
dad joke, and then it's
Hey,
done.
don't you dad joke my maiden China joke before I play it.
See, I know what's going on.
You thought it was going to be something different, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
You thought I was.
You
gonna
can't prove
talk
I
about-
wasn't talking about anything different, so there we go. I look like I knew what was happening.
You thought I was going to be, some sort of bowling a maiden over joke or.
It's too good for you. Too good, I tells you. Be a dort.
No, that was wide.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ooh. Bit of bounce there. Bit of hoot. It's a problem. Queensland Rail made one good sound effect for us. Now they would just want to keep getting involved.
Yeah.
Do you remember there was a movie might have been the 90s with Rutger Hauer in it? It was about a sniper living in the jungle. And he was going to come out and wreak some havoc. And one scene, there's a lone train winds through the jungle with the Queensland Rail logo on the front of it.
I mean, like Groundhog Day.
It kind of destroyed the illusion of Southeast Asia where they were meant to be. But then again, only for Queenslanders. Everyone else enjoyed it, the movie. Movies, eh? It's always a good time to add movies into any conversation. Never a bad time.
I don't know. What other subjects would be more interesting? Music?
Well,
Milk?
I'm still storing up. I'm waiting for the right opportunity for my music. On every stream, I drop in my usual music reference. There's the keeper. Yay, I caught it for once. But if they nicked it, she'd have to quickly throw it to the ground.
That was a weird thing yesterday.
Yeah, that was.
Someone appeared to have been caught, but then they didn't have control.
But it looked like
I mean,
they
to me,
caught
it looked
and
like
threw
they
it into the
deliberately
ground.
threw it down because they didn't want to run over the fence
Yeah, although
or the
they
boundary. There was no fence there.
No. The problem being they were about 25 metres away from the boundary.
Well, I'm just saying what it looked like.
Yes. It did look that way. That's what it looked like. Oh, whooshky whooshka. We're not getting the same score updates up there on the scoreboard.
Well, at the moment we've got it as none for 8.
We do.
Watch local, be local, play local, support local. Your advert here. This advert's brought to you by telestream.tv.
Just reminds me, I should probably check that that email address, make sure it's not full.
Top of people that want to come and do a better job
Oh, we've
commentating.
had some weird emails come through.
Have we?
Oh, yeah.
I never get any of them.
Well, that's because any time you mention an email address, it's always max@telestream.tv. And you don't check those ones for some reason.
Nope. It's better that way.
It's almost people might,
Bold! Just to state the bleeding obvious. All right, we should have all the angles on that. I hoped we'd get it in before the strange flash on, flash off effect. Well, that was well batted by the batsman. Ooh, we've had a score update. Apparently I've misplaced 4 runs.
actually, I'm going to try something different here. See what we did in that last replay.
Really?
Yeah, because we could. Oh,
So
really?
you weren't paying attention.
I was perfectly paying attention.
You were going for the highest score in your game there.
Shut up.
I'm just glad that I, as the bowler was running in, had just got the angle on the camera for that.
Were they just discussing
A keg ball, yes.
whether or not there was a keg ball called?
Yeah.
They're saying
Look, next
You gotta
time
do
you
it,
need
call
to call
it
it louder.
louder.
Yeah.
it's people need to hear it. You're going to do the good old keg ball.
Exactly. I've never understood why you would call a keg ball, because then you have to buy a keg. See, it should be if you call a keg ball and the batsman gets out, the bats person has to buy the drinks. Surely. Mind you, there are stranger things in the world. I went to England
That's pretty strange.
and I discovered that the tradition over there is on your birthday, you buy everyone drinks.
Well, that's just stupid.
It is crazy. And, you know, coming from Australia where it's your birthday, it's the only time as a student you can go out all night. Normally you couldn't afford that. But everyone buys you a drink. So you drink the cheapest, worst possible thing that is around as everyone buys it. Get to England, yeah, it's my birthday! And everyone just starts ordering drinks. And then you're the last person at the bar. Here endeth the lesson.
Well, nice work there from the keeper.
I will.
Why not show a replay on that just because we can?
Look at that celebration on the catch. No, Nick, just a catch. I've got to say, this ground has got to be the most sound effect-y ground
Yeah.
of all of them.
You don't have trains going past. I mean, we had that at Caloundra, which is quite interesting as well because there was no train there.
No.
We've had crickets. Odd to be hearing the sound of crickets at the cricket.
Inception-ish. Here we get mowers, we get slashers, we get what sounds like a whippersnipper.
What's the difference between a whippersnipper and a slasher?
Well, a slasher is attached to the back of a tractor.
Oh.
So it's some serious grass cutting. It's also a type of movie.
You don't watch that type of movie, though.
No,
You're
not a
too
lot.
Scared.
Well, I watch them during the daytime, all right? All the doors open. Oh, good dive. Did we get the ball?
No.
Oh. Well, so far, if we're playing the best dive to save runs game, Caloundra have got that. They have the dive to end all dives. It's like an end dive. Which is a type of spice, I believe.
You talking about Star Wars?
No, I was talking about 1990s girl bands. Sounded a bit batty.
Not a nice way to describe people.
That's a well-known English surname, is Batty. But then again, in England, they did name people after.
Who's that Batty lady?
Well, if you're a
Oh, you mean Batty?
baker, your last name was Baker. If you're a blacksmith, your last name was Smith. Regardless of anything else. If you were Batty, then I guess that's where that came from.
Always wondered where LJ Hooker came from.
Cricket, I'm assuming.
Probably. Maybe football. Like,
Yes. Oi. Pitch it up, bowl it straight. So at the start of the innings, the run rate required was 6.63.
you're trying to steal Statman Jack's job.
Someone's got to. He's on holiday in the Bahamas with your lunch money.
Yeah.
And a bag full of ducks. Maybe he's selling them
To
to
a gaggle?
a gag order, possibly.
Great bowling. Come back there. And again now.
Well, Palmwoods just keeping it very tight here at the moment.
Nice. Yeah, they're running, they're running.
Will there be a wicket in the next over? Magic 8 Ball says no. Will Max forget his lines? Yes!
Current run weight required is 13.85, I believe.
You are a...
Well, that kept me amused.
Go on. Do it again.
Don't know why anyone's looking at that.
Well, I was going to say, most of the time, when we're not live, it's very rare to get live chat.
Ooh.
It's a good ball.
It's a weekly occurrence of trying to understand why some cameras just decide they're going to flicker on and off constantly.
Yeah. I think I know why that one is.
Wrong reel?
Yeah.
Real wrong. Sharon guessed again. So that is Sharon guessed right.
I don't know. Did you guess right?
I think I got it.
I believe it is.
Very good.
My eyes aren't the best.
Surely you can still see a guest.
I can still guess.
Anybody got a peanut? Moonball. Oh, wicked ball. All right. Here we go. Just looking for a 14 run over to get us going. There we go. That's good. See that one out. Because you can't score 14 and over if you're out. People will be learning stuff here.
Just wondering if we need to revisit certain types of commentary that we've done in the past.
Not sure.
Like what I refer to as my if-then commentary.
Huh.
Where we say, well, if they up the run rate, then I might get closer to the required runs.
Yes. Groundbreaking. If they score more runs than the first team that batted, then they stand a good chance of victory.
Well, a good chance, but I've seen it happen where that hasn't happened. Where the
Run rate, possibly?
well, it had nothing to do with the run rate, but I've seen a game where the team that, when batting, scored the most runs didn't win
In one innings?
in one innings.
Did it involve someone having some kind of police record?
No, it might have involved someone's undies,
And the bowler
otherwise known as sundries.
is bowling. Well, sundries are part of the score, you see.
Yeah, but that's not the batting team.
If you're going to get semantic,
Well, if you need to kill some weeds,
You round up some friends and you get on them. I definitely think you should share your hairdo with the stream.
What's wrong with my hairdo?
It's looking very Kramer-ish.
What's wrong with my hairdo?
Oh, nothing.
Is it something about Mary-ish?
Nothing going on here. Don't worry about
I'll
nothing.
I'll have to do the fringe. Put the fringe there for people. That'll keep someone amused. Except they don't watch the stream.
Go some bangs. Well, you can just find that one spot. Just show that one spot.
Hearing plenty of excuses out there from the fielding team.
I'm not hearing solutions. Oh, it's good length.
Not the best line, could be buys.
BIs.
Yep,
BIs.
umpires waving by.
One BI. More buys. We're certainly attracting the juvenile flies here. They're everywhere.
That's a good shot.
Nice square on the offside for one run. That's over.
Well, I don't like saying things that are potentially negative about teams that aren't Maroochydore. But I get the feeling Caloundra hasn't shown a lot of intent. They're doing, like, they're batting well. They're keeping out most of the dangerous deliveries. But when you're chasing 200, and let's face it, they need 200.
Something of an intent is needed.
Yes. I think occasionally.
Something. I'm glad nothing happened in that last over, because I'm ready to go in this
Oh,
over.
Maybe they heard me.
There's
What do
four
you
runs.
Chicka chow.
Have four. Chicka chow.
Yeah. You clearly haven't seen that other Australian movie I told you to say.
Not yet. I have a life, you know. In between.
No, I didn't know that.
In between quickly dashing to record live kitchen sinks and spending an extra 4 hours doing other sundry things. Watch this, please.
Talking like a couple of nuts.
Mm-hmm. And if you think I'm going to tell people what's going on, I'm not going to cave. Maybe they can strip the conversation back.
Couldn't remember what that one was. What's the chances that someone in like 4 months' time, when all is revealed, that they
Happens to
will
be
watch
watching
this,
it back going,
this
"Wait a
back,
second."
just coming back on? Really?
Those
They'd
cheeky,
already started?
those cheeky bounders. Whack it!
Problem
There we
is, we talk about enough rubbish.
No one would take anything we say seriously. Well, I don't think anyone does.
Well, it's the sort of thing that, you know, we talk just casually about enough that, you know,
People go, I need to listen to that. That seems like they're talking about something. They keep mentioning it all the time.
well, it's like, I'm sure just casually we've mentioned milk before on a stream,
Yeah,
but it might not have actually referenced milk.
true.
I don't think we've ever talked about
So it was.
caving.
We've had a casual reference, but not a close reference.
Yeah, wasn't close contact.
We'd have to isolate that reference. Oh,
Oh,
That's
Push
maybe
through
two.
the field to the
Coming back. What's the arm going to be like?
Again, that's one of those things where chasing 200, you need to turn those sorts of,
Ones into sixes.
yeah, at least into twos.
Well, I've got it
It
one
just
for.
pushes the pressure back onto the fielding team.
I've got one for 29 off 10.
I don't think you've ever bowled 10 overs.
Back in the day, I used to, before I was broken.
I don't believe it.
Mel Shelley adjusting the field, getting it just right. Seems like it was worth it.
Well, I was about to say, at the same time with me saying that Caloundra probably needs a little more pizzazz, a little more flavour in their chase here. Got to say, Palmwoods bowlers really have done the right thing in just keeping it tight most of the time. The ones that have been on the pitch have been difficult to get away.
Keep it simple. My tally is 5 so far.
Vitali, you talking about the...
Ukrainian boxer, brother of Vladimir.
I was talking about Vitali... Oh, I can't...
Just say a word that ends with shin.
No, because there's a director of the film Born into Mafia.
Ah, big name.
He also made, I believe, Suburban Sasquatch. Both masterpieces of cinema.
Seems just went up and up, on the up. What's next?
Oh, I can't remember.
The downfall of the suburban shopping centre. Is that what's coming next? Once you're getting tapped on the shoulder to do documentaries or biopics, you know there's a problem.
Biopic? You mean
Yeah.
a biopic? Like that one with Polly Shaw.
Yeah. If you can't wheeze the juice, then what are you even doing there? Short ball. Ooh.
Well, I also get the feeling that Palmwoods here have probably got a number of plans with their bowling. Maybe even 9.
Possibly. I mean, if I was a captain right now, I'd be putting on bowlers like yourself, actually. Thinking, well, I could probably get away with some overs
You
here.
know what? I need to say thank you. Because you just referenced me as a bowler. Not just as a bowler. You said bowlers like yourself.
Bowlers like you, meaning
Yeah.
you would have to play the part of a bowler.
But I consider that a win in that you've considered me a bowler in that sentence.
Right now, you need that shovel sound effect we were speaking about before.
No, but you literally just said that I was in some way, shape or form thought of in the category of a bowler.
Well, if I handed you the ball, well, that's 4 runs. If I handed you the ball during the game and didn't tell anyone who you were, someone would yell out bowler's name. Technically, that makes you a bowler.
I'm okay with that.
I'll take that.
I just say I was trying to get a good side-on shot there of the batsman in that replay that I just did.
Well, I hope you were happy with the bowler's reaction shot, which we were going
That's
for.
a good shot.
That could go for 4. It seems to be fairly quick square.
And it is 4.
2 in a row.
They're putting in some vitality into their innings now.
Are they? No.
Yep.
Not even.
You can't undo it.
I can say that was
Yeah.
3 in a row.
Ooh. Got themselves into a bit of a difficult position there.
A tizzy. Into a pickle. Could have come down the pitch.
Never
on that
understood
one.
how people can fit into pickles.
They want to be a big pickle. Yeah, that's what she shot at. And a 1. That's a 40 up. What's next? It's going to be flighted up. Come down the pitch. Here we go. They're going to chance the arm. No way.
Oh, and she's not showing off what she can do either with the throw.
Yeah, for me, that's the best idea. You just hold it going, yeah, if I do throw this, you will definitely run a single next time.
I'm going to have enough time if you start running now to throw it, and the ball will get you out.
Yes. Not from that far away from me. Oh, that's good contact. Might be within the realms. There we go. Janaea out there with the arm.
I think most of the fielders have arms.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Well, they could probably point it out themselves. Most of them have hands on the end of their arms.
Are you assuming digits?
Look, I told you I'm not very good with numbers.
Don't even think of touching anything. All you need is a shovel sound effect for that. We need more buttons, though.
I'm more of a zipper person.
We might need to Velcro, more likely.
I don't like the tearing sound of it, though.
Well, if it upsets you that much, maybe earmuffs are needed. Go on. You go on. It better be about ears.
I don't want to snatch things like that away from you.
That is enough lip from you, son. Welcome back.
Talking about fish fingers.
Thanks for having me. Glad to be here. Here we go, bowling. Ooh.
I don't think you'd worked out what I was doing.
Maybe you just need to listen to it back again.
Me or the viewer?
You. All right.
That is
Hopefully,
not going to go.
hopefully it doesn't, because we don't need a replay of that one from the ideal angle. Might be a little bit cowboyish. That's a wide, and they're going to run.
No. That was coming straight at your head then. No, you just need to get on the ground.
Mel's giving some advice. If you're in
If
between,
I'm going to throw it,
and
and you
you're
get
in
on the
line with
ground.
stumps, you need to get out of the direction of the ball.
It's another dangerous place to be in indoor. If the fielder collects it, you just make sure you're nowhere near the stumps. Especially not in between them and the stumps.
Just hit the deck, and then they do a bounce throw. You did that deliberately. Ooh.
Great ball, Paul.
Ooh, hang on. Yeah, it's Italia. Italia Alif, part of the final batting combination for Palmwoods.
Ah, so a bit of Italia India.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't deserve it. But there you go. In lieu of a shovel. Maybe we just need a groan.
Sense
That's
of
what
your
we need.
toilet humour.
We need a groan. That's what we need.
I'm sure I could go
Just
back
you
through this.
And if you think that you slipped anything by me, you didn't.
Maybe a snoring sound effect as well.
Possibly would be good. Again.
I still think the explosion sound effect would go well.
Yes.
Any other ideas? Feel free to leave them in the comments. If you're watching this far, you can surprise us by saying, "Oh,
That's in the air
that's going to be
and
out."
should be taken. Is.
Hugs all around.
If it's all right with you, I'll just stay here.
That's fine.
Good.
I understand.
Right, there we go. Gawk. Switching. Oof, feeling a bit seasick there. That is a wicket. The outgoing batsman is the batsperson. The incoming batsperson is
The batter
the batter. Maybe the crumbed.
could do with some fish and chips.
Calamari. And then dessert.
Ding yourself on my stream.
Well, if it's all right for you, it's all right for me.
You'd be knocked out.
Sounds like there's some smack talk going on out in the middle for a change.
They're still talking about what the keeper needs to do when Mel's going to throw the ball at the stumps. Said you'd be knocked out. I still experience this every week at cricket. Someone takes centre and then they take off stump. It's like, well, it's about a stump away from centre actually. So's leg. There we
In
go.
opposite directions.
Now, I don't know if you got it there, but the keeper did a fantastic commando roll out of the way of the incoming ball. She'd been listening. You can't say that she doesn't take on board conversation and advice.
Yep.
Here we go.
Well,
It's over.
swinging for the fences at least. That's what I was hoping for.
We can only hope that there's some kitchen sinks have been brought out today.
I'm not so sure I like you plugging all of this stuff.
Tonight, I'm going to enjoy a tasty meal of off their menu. We'll see you all there after the game. Contact us to make this be you. Is that good enough?
Don't know why you keep saying that advert. Annoying.
Inception yourself.
Glad you got that off screen. That was disturbing. Right, what's happening now?
Cricket's happening. Somewhere out in the middle.
All of a sudden, cricket happened.
I didn't even see the bowler. They're so far back there. I've got a screen in the road.
There we go. Ooh, double bounce. Not called a no ball. That's where square legs missing a trick. Palmwoods square leg, didn't miss one of them.
Well. Yeah.
Thanks for your input.
Oh, yeah, I do my best.
You're on the expert mic at the moment. Oh,
That's high.
I don't think that's getting taken by anybody.
No, that was probably the bowlers.
The bowler thought that was someone else's, hopefully. Please, someone else call that. Reminds me of
Lockie Braun's running around from the outfield.
shoulder charging. Last week, actually, Seth was bowling. Ball went straight up in the air, and after 3 members of the team tackled him to the ground, Mark took the catch. That was back when he hadn't dropped a catch this season and last season.
You know what I've never heard? Someone's chasing the ball, going out to the outfield, and then someone yells out, "Hard!" Always easy.
Well,
Difficult.
the reason you've never heard that is because you're in the team. Anyone yells out hard, there's going to be a right of reply coming from you in the field, I would have thought. And that's just going to be more than anyone really needs to deal with on a Saturday.
Not entirely sure that I agree with you.
I think the listeners would all have to agree with me.
Look,
Comment
just
below.
because somebody says hard doesn't mean I'm going to, twist it around and make it into something soft.
That was
It's a
terrible.
good shot.
Well, something had to be good in the last 5 seconds.
Plenty of good.
I've never heard a car start a drum and bass rhythm as it starts. That was quite spectacular.
Well, we were saying, Palmwoods, it's the home of the sound effects.
It is. There's a dot. We're approaching the halfway mark. One more over.
No, 53, it's only half of 100-ish. Sorry, that was harsh.
I don't know. That was harsh. I was just like, really? That was terrible.
It's like Poima's coming on to bowl.
Nice.
Not sure if I mentioned it, but I asked her to play cricket for Nambour once.
Yes, you did mention it. And that you probably played indoor with him.
Well, that was the joke. You were thinking that I was going to say I played indoor with her.
No. I didn't go there. I was like, no, let him run, see what he goes with that.
Oh, somebody's out there running from the police, it sounds like.
So they're getting ready for the Smash 'em Up Derby tonight. The third set of lights. That's where that one starts.
She is a very good bowler.
Bowley.
Yeah.
Looks like the old Max's comeback. I did wish for you to finish your sentences. I should have specified I'd like them to be ended coherently.
You know what I was talking about. Maybe I was just referencing Bomboli's trick.
And the shovel sound
Food.
effect comes out.
No, what is it? Bomboli Creek Stone Fruit.
Oh, they're running OTs. The
Oh,
ball.
I don't know what's going on here.
Someone just needs to dive on the ball like a grenade and take it.
Did Mel Shelley throw that?
It's Claudia. That was a scorching arm. Even that made me wince. Here we go. Steadied. And bowling. Very economical run-up.
Lucky Pete.
Certainly not an electrical vehicle in the background.
Oh, they're not going to chance the arm again.
No, and she's not going to show him either. I'll just underarm that in. I'm thinking.
Maybe that's why she's not got the Scorcher's pants. It's like, okay, gonna,
Like a pool shark, but a cricket shark.
yeah.
Fly under the... Oh, wow!
Wallop. And that's got to be 4.
I think she got every bit of that. I got players in my team couldn't have hit that any harder. I got players in my team would have blocked that actually. Or maybe left it. Wow, nice. Doing it easy. If it was a test match, she wouldn't look like getting out at all.
And is that drinks?
It is.
Well, sounds like a good idea, actually. I was thinking it might be worth...
This sounds like where I have to carry a load of some description and you do nothing. Or are you going to actually do updates on that one
I'm
game?
going to do updates for some reason.
Update.
There was 2 games.
Was there? Sorry, I tuned out while you were talking. I do that a lot.
Yeah, so... ooh.
Ooh. Drama.
What?
What's happened here?
Okay, so Landsborough versus Glasshouse Green. Glasshouse Green batted first, scored 3 for 110, and then Landsborough, this is in the women's tier 2 comp,
Yes.
4 for 56. So I'm not sure if that was off all of the overs or what.
So is it complete or is it still going?
It says Glasshouse Green won by 54 runs. Glasshouse Gold were playing against Nambour. You remember that? Glasshouse
Yes.
Gold batted first. None for 86.
Whoa, not a lot of wickets.
No. And Nambour, 4 for 85. That's 1 less than 86. Boom. So I don't know if they've ended that wrong. Doesn't have ball by ball in there for it.
Stay
so I don't know
tuned.
if they run out of time, or run out of overs, because they only play 2020s in
Yes.
Division 2
Correct.
or Tier 2. Yeah, so did they run out of time, or have they ended the game in the scoring thing early, but Nambour may have actually won? And requires connect, like...
All of these questions need to be answered, Maxwell.
I mean, it's unlike Nambour to be going around winning things.
I'll get that.
Thank you.
I have to say, there was a very light shower then when it was blowing from the side, and I did see our cameraman locking himself inside a panic room over behind here because I think it was a hail panic room. Heavy weather. So, yes, I think I have the score. Nope, they just haven't updated for 10 runs by the look of things. Can't have been 10 runs off their last over, was there?
No, I don't think so.
Well,
But if anyone could get it wrong, it would be you.
well, I was actually thinking the other way around.
What, that they've got it wrong?
Yes, obviously.
Over there with the official scorers
Yes,
on the scoring desk.
yes.
So they've got it wrong, and you just using, well, that system.
Yes.
Not saying anything wrong with that particular system.
Well,
I
you
think
shouldn't
it's
do. Oh,
been
they've just
masterfully
updated
made.
the score.
Oh, you're not going to tell me.
And I just need to add a few more on now.
Ha! Told ya.
Moron is the correct description here. I was just sitting waiting for an update before I could not lock it in. So, yeah, well, apparently there was 12 runs off that last over, or maybe they were a little bit behind.
I don't know what you're looking at me like that
Oh, I
for.
thought you were queuing up an advert
Oh,
that isn't an advert.
Who says that I'm not queuing up an advert that I might inception to at some point?
Oh, so,
Just in case people are sick of ads, they want to know how many we stood there and recorded.
well, I was just...
Number 4,327.
Yeah, get on with it.
Do some sponsorship at Telestream TV. Sponsor at telestream.tv. That good enough? I'm done.
Hey.
Do you want to finish that thought now?
No. I feel like I'm being oppressed. I'm being muzzled by the man with the switcher.
Well, did you want to learn how to do the switching? I remember you did do some switching once.
I did. Did some indoor switching.
Way back when.
A few seasons ago, I did some switch hitting. 2 shots ever.
And you haven't even brought it back.
No. Well,
Dogging it.
hasn't been right.
Yeah. It's because you haven't batted past the first over or so.
I don't think that's deserved. I don't think there was any bus. Anyone listening would be like, well, that's obviously not true. My record speaks for itself. It is an audio book.
Not a podcast?
No.
Vodcast?
Votisodes.
Codcast? Dogcast?
Pod piece.
What am I supposed to do with you?
I guess we'll just shut the door again. I left it open a crack.
No.
I said pod piece. That's when you take a snippet out of a podcast and you put it up like a highlight. That's a pod piece.
Where's that shovel sound effect?
No shovel sound effect. You can go back and listen, hear that I said the same thing every time.
Well, I think you're getting ahead of yourself. Speaking of getting ahead of yourself,
Sure, that makes sense to somebody in the near vicinity.
well, you seem to have fixed up what I was referring to.
Not my fault the shorter person's at the other end this over. Whack!
Good shot. That's going to be 4.
No.
No.
You got a bit excited there, I think.
Well, how it needs to be.
This is Bell Harper, I believe.
Or bowling.
Yes.
Hoping batting. So maybe Caloundra could be saved by the bell. Well, they're doing what they can to be.
Glad you're not going to be harping on about it. Really?
No.
Gone. Ah, straight to the field.
Are they
See
going to
if
try
they
and go for 2?
See if they run
No,
2 on
no.
that arm. Possibly not.
No, apparently not.
Is there any problem when you
Arms
have
so
a
strong that the shirt
hold the
can't
shirt
contain
in?
them?
And then there's a little fan, the wicketkeeper as well. Like, oh, I can do that. I just need to remember to hit the floor when you throw the ball in. No ball. That must have been off the pitch.
Still disappointed about the lack of intensity in the woohoos.
Well, at this point, I think he's realised he's missed barefoot bowls. And he's actually not happy about it. So now I know why I've been a bit confused. Palmwoods have got 12 players that they're rotating people on and off.
I haven't seen anyone rotating out there.
Well, that would be the obvious joke. Yes, that's right.
Would you rather I rotated between jokes?
You're flat out getting one to come out all right.
They just run 3. They're rotating the strikes well.
3, you think? I'm putting 2 in.
Straight to the fielder. Nice quick single.
With a patented helmet adjustment on the way.
Got another
Yes,
near-board defection.
a grab of the grill. I put that as possibly 2 for 75 or 16.
Batsman's having a drink. We just literally had drinks and over again.
Wow. I hope they're not going on strike because we know that that's trouble.
That is true, and I believe it is the on-strike batsman.
Oh, that's never good. If they don't get out this over, it means it's just me.
Could be just you.
And maybe it's got nothing to do with drinks. Maybe it's just getting out when I lose my concentration for any reason. It's called a good ball. Yes, they've got to counterbalance the energy levels because the umpire's bringing nothing but a faded shirt. Ooh. Good job.
Good bit of fielding.
She did hold it long enough not to get anyone out, though, as is her wish. That was interesting.
Thought they were trying to play it on the other side.
Yes. Wild leg by.
Sounded battish.
Did.
So Poimer coming into bowl.
Full. Whacked. It's in the gap, but picked up. Juwan taken.
I was going to say, Palmwoods have got some fielders back, but they really don't. Just seem to have the ones that are back in the right area.
Anyone would possibly put that down as field placement. No ball, and let's see the energy levels. Yeah. In fact, if you muted him, he could be saying, "Hurry up, would you?"
Maybe he's just got some flies up there. Just goes up, shakes the hand a bit.
Bouncer. Demon.
Oh,
that's
it's
gone
through the field.
They're calling for 3. Wow, that's great running. Now I'm starting to think they may have run 3 before.
Oh, don't make things up. Who am I kidding?
I'd like everyone to witness that he just said that. Put a timestamp, please, in the comments so that anyone could just click on it and hear him go, well, I don't make things up. Then maybe find another timestamp straight after that to something he plainly made up.
I'm not referring to jokes. I make jokes up, but that's, you know, I don't just casually go, well, they clearly ran 14 there.
I'm sure
think
given
it was
the
only 12.
opportunity, given the opportunity, you'd be having a crack at that. Just waiting on these scores to be updated up
Yeah,
there.
well, unfortunately, I'm not batting today.
Well, you need a tuba and a trombone. You could start your own orchestra. Oh, was well played in the end. Bit shorter. Oh, good contact on that.
A missed field. This is going to be a bad throw.
Got it on a foot. Yoinks.
Wrong end, actually.
Which end of the ball should you throw? Being that it's round.
Meant to the end of that I cut to.
Ah. Uh-huh.
I think listening to this stream, you could think that we've run out of things to talk about. Although I know that isn't the case.
Absolutely not the case. It's another one taken. It's so not the case we could be accused of stealing said case.
Was that the case that you leant up against the wall before?
Yes, because the wheels were shot. We'll go around the corner. Ooh. It's adventurous. I wonder if you're a wicket keeper and you're meant to appeal but you didn't want to get people out, whether you would still yell, but you'd yell things like, no, that definitely wasn't out. Don't give her out. Whack. No, don't beat the field. One. That's the over, and hopefully we can get a score update on the scoreboard. It's been several overs now. Oh, and everything just shut down. Come back.
You doing some producing over there, are you?
No, this finally came back again.
I'd say that. The aliens will turn up.
I was going to say that earlier. I thought, no, I don't want to tempt things. And now you have. That's their early warning system. Right.
Number 4,327.
Yeah, get on with it.
Do some sponsorship at Telestream TV. Sponsor at telestream.tv. That good enough? I'm done.
Hey.
Oh, go the bowlers.
That was probably to the wrong end, actually.
You could say that it was well run, though. Good call. Non-striker
true.
was definitely going to be in.
Yep.
She dug that like a 2020 retro redo of a funk song from the 70s. Here we go. There's my every stream reference. Right under the butt.
Oh, don't like saying it, but I think my brain's gone off.
Gone off in a good way, or
No.
gone off the other way?
It's like I'm paying for all of the time that I've not gone to sleep recently.
Ah.
I
Maybe,
feel like I've done the Kramer.
or maybe you just need to pace yourself and only do half sentences.
That could be the problem. Completed too many sentences and I've
think
worn
so.
myself out.
Yep. You're not
is
match
strange.
fit for sentences this new year.
You know, I've discovered the end of sentences and I thought I'd try them out and need to prepare them.
I thought you might have just left it hanging there. 2 for 94, I do believe. 19 overs.
Need to warm into it. Which is odd because it's starting to get pretty hot here.
Hot. Here we go, it's commentary 101. I tell you what, the clouds here today are looking mighty fluffily.
You say that, but I reckon if you went to sit on one, you'd probably go straight through.
Look at that. Look at those clouds. I don't know if those clouds have daughters. Not sure how clouds reproduce.
I think it's got something to do with sand. Would you believe that?
Probably I would.
I didn't think you would because it's actually true.
That's why I believe it.
Well, not so much sand, so much as dust.
You got to remember that if you know a fact, I probably know the fact. We'll call you Mr. Macadamia, shall we?
Don't you call me
The Macadamia Man.
We're going to have to talk about clouds at some point now.
Well, that's not going to fill 15 minutes. That'll be approximately 7 seconds, and then we're in trouble.
Oh, plenty of types of clouds.
Well, that's another 9 seconds. Well, it's well played.
I'm not entirely sure what the cameraman's doing over there. There's didn't seem to be any ball following on that one.
Who knows?
Hope he's okay.
Surprised when Mel picks the ball up, the whole team doesn't just hit the deck. Incoming!
Oh, thought
short.
about going for the catch, but
We thought she wasn't probably
No,
quite going to get there.
It's coming in a little lower than she probably would have liked.
Yeah.
Must be a retirement coming up.
It looks like that's the 100 up, which is 10 overs left. 100 runs.
Time for some bish bosh bash.
Yeah. Pretty much, they're looking at 9.9 run rate. So they've done well to bring it down from 14. Maybe they said, right, last 10 overs.
Why Scorcher is back into the attack.
Try and stifle the runs.
Oh, and it's through the field. Oh, nice stop there. Didn't think that was going to be stopped.
There we go.
How much more relaxing was this? Not just going, now you're having to go over to the computer every 20 seconds, see what's going on with the internet.
Why would you say that now?
Because this has been quite relaxing.
There's probably going to be complaints about there's been a bit too much Max in the commentary this week.
Oh well.
Bit more producing? No, because then that means you'll just record the future ones and just go for a walk. Look, let's produce. Let's just
I've got to
pretend
go
I'm
do some producing. Well, it looks like
Retirement.
a retirement.
Yeah. There we go. Well, that's interesting, you know, because
There's no retirements from the other team.
well, also the fact that if you've got a run chase and you need to start upping it, and your bats person is in and really starting to nail it, and right in the middle of that, you've got to bring a brand new batter out,
Yeah.
and it's almost a punishment, really, where you've done no wrong.
Yeah, getting harsh out there.
That is a bit harsh. There we go. Have one of them. Everything was all nice up until then. It's going to be fisticuffs in the car park.
I mean, it's fair enough if you or I are walking out into the middle.
Yeah, I love
Well,
what's there. I mean, if we were both walking out to bat, we would be sledging each other as we walk to the middle.
We tend to do that, don't we?
Generally how that goes. Try not to get out first ball this time. I guess.
Yeah. Oh, they're not going to go for two.
Right, there's the difference.
Oh.
They were setting off and running for that. You got pads and gloves on. How do you manage to get hurt there?
This is how. Oh, I don't know if it'll have it.
Oh, it might do.
I think it will.
Yes, here we go. Ow! Right on the buttockial region.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Hit it too well. Got to the bowler too quick. No, got to the fielder too quick. Well, they need to be on about 110 at the end of this over to be in check with the run rate. Oh,
Yeah, turning it around, turning it over,
that could go for 4.
rotating the strike. And it has.
It has gone down the hill there. Well done. Great shot, that one. Have another look at that. Oh, look at that. That's classic cricket. Yeah, you'd be putting that on your highlight reel, wouldn't you? I mean, I might be putting that on my own highlight reel.
Yeah.
There's a helmet. People won't know it's not me.
Well, they hit the ball. Bit of a giveaway. I'll drive my own buses, thank you.
Righto, Mr. Independent. No government bus contracts here. It's all privateer. Well, they got 10 off the over.
Gonna see a sneaky victory here.
Tell you what, if they do, that would be a fantastic end to the game. They're keeping themselves in it. That's quite a spread field. It's the kind of bowling where you really don't know what you should be doing. I just ran two
Well,
words
it's my
together.
kind of bowling.
No, when you're bowling, people declare generally. Oh, that's four
That's
runs.
a good shot.
Oh, didn't see the fielder there.
Oh, they called it through.
Well run.
Pressure on the throw.
Oh, well run.
And that is well run.
Good awareness as to which end the ball's going to go into. Running to the danger end, call it. So before there was both batters pretty evenly matched with the running. I think there's a slight disparity this time.
Oh, similar shot. We just got back live there.
That's a very well placed fielder right there.
Hmm.
Because with the type of bowling, that's where you're going to play it if you go back to it.
I think that should be a fielding position, the name of a fielding position, right there.
Right there.
Yep.
Yeah. Where do you want me? Just go right there. Oh, there's four.
I reckon you could get that if you weren't lazy.
Oh, I can't get up. Look at it. I can't reach. No, can't reach it.
Yeah. Just no good.
Well, there's the four they needed in the over to keep up to that maybe 10 runs and over. Maybe this is just, they always thought, well, if we get a retirement right in the middle of our run chase, this is who we're going to send out. The batter.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. And straight with that. Oh, that could go too. No, it's not going to make it.
Pick the gap right in the middle of three fielders.
And the rocket comes in.
Thinking we must actually be pretty close to the other batsman.
Yeah, well, it's hard to keep track of.
It'll turn into
who
a
scored all the
retirement
runs.
village.
It could do. There's one just over the road, actually. It's where Dickie lives. Well, they've got their 10 for the over. Oh, that'll be a no ball.
Going to go for some more.
There'll be another 2 there. Yeah, send her back. Good thinking. There was no way she was running 2.
Well, fair enough.
They did get 2 off it, though. It's now getting to the point of not even just free hit. It's almost like begrudgingly free hit.
Yeah.
Happy hour at the... Ooh.
Oh, into the shin.
That looked shinny, shin. Good over.
Well, you just have to
13 off
huff it
that
out.
over.
Sorry, 13 off the over.
Yeah. Just need to not draw the short straw. Don't listen to any of the sledging. You know what they say? Sticks and stones.
Yeah, sticks and concrete.
Wow.
Sticks and bricks.
Oh,
That rhymes.
You'd be bricking it.
Got to say, there's some fantastic multitasking going on. We're going to do a replay of this. Oh, it's not even doing it. That's... One's just cut away. Whoa! Archie bargy. Batsman's from the look of it, tripped over and headbutted the wicketkeeper with the helmet.
The wicketkeeper has claimed
was
responsibility. That was my fault.
Well, you were saying, Archie bargy, after some of this mean chat that's been happening.
Yeah, well, the keeper was the one throwing it around. Easy wicket. The bats person has taken it upon themselves. Oh, that's in the gap. That'll be
that's
four.
four.
This is
I think you may have been correct with your...
Let's just make a game of it.
Yeah.
Good strong bottom hand in that.
Yeah, the whole... Oh, well, we'll just go easy at the start, make them think that they've got the game won.
Yeah, they'll bowl all their best bowlers.
Bish, bosh, bash.
And then we'll just come on in. That's good reaction from everyone. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Wallopy wallop.
That
Has
was
come-
left-handed-ish.
Has that come down yet? Oh, there it is. Just one.
Well, Caloundra, I take it back. I think you guys are doing, at the moment, exactly what you need to do to be winning this game. Palmwoods would have to be thinking very difficult, thinking very intently about what to do next.
I think the wrinkle in this plan is that for Caloundra to win, there's still going to have to be 2 more retirements.
That's true.
The current batters. And which means you need 2 more people to come in and keep it going. Oh, that is fantastic.
That is a great shot.
4 runs and a no ball. And a free hit. Oh, the umpire, that's the most he's moved all day. No ball, 4, and a free hit. Beautiful.
Is there an airport near here as well?
I think so. It's like someone's just turned up with a truck with speakers and a keyboard. They're like, right, what can we do to freak them
What's
out?
the sound effect we can do this time?
What we need is a submarine diving horn. A few depth charges. Well, the good thing is that Caloundra basically from the start were taking the ones. Always taking the ones. So they got in the habit of it, and now they're still doing that, but then there's a boundary or 2 spread amongst it, so that ups things somewhat. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah.
That looks to be another 4.
Yeah. Now, I think that's the first 4 on that end of the field, because that is long and slow down there. That's the over called. I make it 2 for 140, which would put them ahead of the game.
Good bit of camera work there by our ball following operator.
I think he was maybe a little bit scared it was coming at him.
don't know.
Looks like he was shaking negative there with the camera.
Well, they've jumped from the 100 to 140 very quickly.
Kyla Skinner, possibly bowling. Skinner!
They're going to come back. They
Yeah,
are.
you'd have to, wouldn't you? Oh, need to chalk that cue. Mind you, other than a 4, it was probably the better result at the time. Had to come running in for it.
Well, the Palmwoods field has started to spread here.
I think they're starting to get a little bit worried.
I would be.
Shoulders are slumping somewhat. Oh, spinning back out of ya.
Oh, I don't know if she
Yeah, got done.
done by the spin.
Ooh, good length that. Dot, first one in quite a while. Other than bring night.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I pushed the wrong one. Oh well, we're back live.
Reckon you could have got away with not telling anyone anything? They wouldn't have noticed, surely. That was a good over.
Well, a bit better for Palmwoods.
Max is just enjoying his tea. Getting a lovely warm beverage. You'll notice he doesn't change the camera to himself while he's drinking until I mention it, and then he does it just to prove a point. Feeling the sun on the back of the neck coming through. It's a good thing our health and safety officer made me use sunscreen earlier today. I'm not sure if you need reminding that your microphone is not in front of your mouth currently. Possibly that was needed.
Would only make a difference if I said something.
True. You wisely chose not to.
Well, I don't know what happens in the water down at Caloundra, but they got more energy than I do. Considering they've been playing for the whole day so far. All of a sudden they're like, oh, I know, we'll start running.
Yeah, I was going to say we must be close to a retirement out there for the opening bat.
Opening bat.
Yeah.
Watch your batter on! Watch this! It runs! The spacing! Maybe.
Looks like we're not the only person thinking about it.
Yes. Ooh. Bowler's thinking about it too much now. Well, I don't know how to enter.
Oh, the umpire's not happy. What are you doing, making me signal
One
things?
extra ball. Not sure how to put a dead ball into the scoring system here. Under wide. His head goes down. Oh, now I've got to go wide. 2 runs to the total. Ball. At least it's not a no ball, so I don't have to do woohoo signal. Stupid. Maybe I can make a phone call at Bowls Club, tell them I'll be there. I thought he was just going to go, yep, you're going to get out of here.
It's like, I'm not putting my finger up for that.
However, if you're out... yeah, you're going to get out of here. send someone else out. You're out too. Right.
You both got out on that ball.
Yeah. You've just lost 5 wickets. Ooh, 2 in that for sure. Actually, watching the non-striker. She's struggling. They've gone to the right end. Well done. I don't think there's going to be many more 2s. She's looking cooked. That'll be the retirement right there.
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
Looks like someone can't add up. This is Taylor Fitzgerald, who was opened the bowling for him, I thought. Right, if someone could just explain what's going on around here.
If only there was some commentators.
Well, I'm pretty sure everyone was following along with the effects mic anyway, weren't they?
You just want to yell out, no pressure.
At least she knows what score she's on. I'm sure they just said, no, you're only on 45. And she's run nearly every one of them. I can report that we are on the run rate, if not slightly above it. If this is another dot, then we'll be bang on it.
Looks like we're above it then. Unless there's a very unlikely run out.
Yes. 1 and should be over. 2 for 151 off 25. 5 overs to go.
50 needed. Reckon that's about 5 and over. Slightly under should be fine.
Or, 10 and over possibly. Whoever said we needed to bring maths to a cricket game?
Cricket isn't about maths.
It's about Max, isn't it?
Absolutely.
When Max is playing cricket, it's about Max.
Yeah, good idea. Also, do think that Palmwoods' bowling has somewhat let it down. There's just been a few too many wides, no balls, sundries in general.
Other sundries. Yes. Right. This is where you you kind of want to be finding out how much both batsmen are on. So she'd be on 46 now. A 4 is a retirement. It's in the air and it's going to be safe. Oh, if you go to the keeper's end, wow. That was interesting.
That was a little too much for the situation where we were.
Max has just decided that we're moving suburb.
Oh. If you're wondering what those noises are, I know he's found a pogo stick.
Just flumping over here. One around the corner, and that'll be a 1. Hence why it was 1 around the corner.
That's better. I like it.
Did she get something onto that?
No, I
Good
don't
fielding.
think so. Ooh.
Direct hit, that was
No,
gone.
and the umpire's given it as buys.
Has buys, zzz. Goodbyes. Max is now full.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Good contact through the gap. Be a chase, should be 2. Or not.
But there's only 1.
There can be only 1.
Well, I had the mower out early. They'd shorn the grass.
Yeah. You'd have to be happy with... They had to cancel the Master Blasters here on Friday night because the field was too wet. The outfield, it was soggy. So they played on it yesterday and it's fast today. So well done, weather and ground staff. Taking 1 there. It's over, just waiting on a scoreboard update, which I doubt is going to happen.
In all seriousness though, you are currently watching me. I'm not advertising anything other than the fact that you can advertise here in this spot. Contact us at sponsor@telestream.tv.
All right, will the retirement happen in this over?
I would hazard a guess to say yes.
I'm also going to throw another hazardous guess in and say there's not going to be many 2s happen in this over.
That's fair enough.
The non-striker looks to be cooked. Can be a wide, yep.
As I say, that's just not helping Palmwoods here.
No.
The famous Palmwoods wind has turned up.
Yes.
Slightly different than the Maroochydore wind.
Yes.
Palmwoods wind being much more dangerous for our brick gazebos.
Yes. I don't know what was going on there.
Something with the bails on the stumps.
Adjusting the bails, and once the bowler was happy with it, the umpire stepped in and did nothing but made it look like he did because he's the umpire. Oh, they've taken 1.
Non-strikers so cooked, they're thinking, well, I could probably run myself out here and
Yes.
that way I wouldn't have to be out here running.
Thinking, well, now that I'm here, I'm not running. I'm giving this almighty hoy. Yeah, that's exactly
That's what they tried to do.
Oh, just adding the hoy sauce to that. That is kitchen sink like. I have to say, in the background of the batter, and camera 3 there, the fielder looks like they've made some clothing adjustments now so that they're actually having a Sunday afternoon in the back garden.
Can't quite see there.
No. There we go, camera 2. Just hanging out in the garden now. Who knew a pair of cricket whites could end up looking like that? Oh, it's well walloped. An easy one. Good work by the camera person to pick up on that. There we go. We're in the game down there. That's Bell Hupper.
They're telling us to keep talking, Leno.
Ah, well, I've never turned down an invitation like that before.
Well, it didn't look like it hurt that much to make that sort of sound.
It was quite the shout, wasn't it?
Well, from the looks of it, no retirement that over.
No. 2 for 160 off 27. 39 required off 3, so they dropped behind a bit in that over. That's the problem when you're chasing 10 and you're getting only 10 per over. You have one quiet over and you're going to be behind.
Well, it's going to come down to be close because I have a feeling that they're going to try and go for it if they have the chance.
Well, it's not like they don't have the wickets in the tank.
Be a change of bowler. Is this Sharon Guest again? No.
She should have some overs up her sleeve.
I can't tell from this distance. My eyes are shot.
Maybe the cameraman could find that out for us.
No, he hasn't got the best camera for that. You probably do.
I don't have time on this ball.
Oh, that's
that. Oh. Are we going to replay that?
Oh, I think we are.
Because I know what my naked eye thought of that. Can you do slow motion on that? Where
in
is
the
the
balls?
crease? Oh, that's in the air, isn't it?
Oh, that's surprisingly close.
We're not an official entity, so we have no comment on that. The crowd's asking us. Now what's happening? Oh,
Bail broke.
hang on, where's the bowler?
I got rid of my ability to do frame by frame because I didn't think we'd need it. No, that's not Sharon Guest.
No, it's not. All right. Back to the...
Controversial end.
Yes. I mean,
We are also not on the best angle for where that is. I thought they were much further out than what that looked on the camera.
The issue that I well, let's not say issue. There seemed to be a foot and a bat in the air as the bail's lifted, so
Oh, great stop, Nicky!
that could be problematic in anyone's book.
Anyway, you can go through that one frame by frame
Yes.
if you like.
Put it at 0.25 speed and zoom it in.
The energy up, ladies, let's go!
Right, these are the overs where this game's going to be won or lost. Because, you know, they are the only overs.
Most games are won or lost at the end.
Oh, that's huge.
Grab it, Nate!
Is it going to go? Is it going to go? Not going to go, and if they relay it to the keeper's end, they may be in there.
Right chase, Nate!
The struggle is real.
Stop there! Come on, Woods!
It's like Mel Shelley's taking up camp right in front of our microphone.
Yes.
And doing everything she can to get the team G'd
Over
up.
the line, yeah. Well,
Oh, great stop, Nicky! Great
every one of these dot balls, because there's only
Woods!
2 overs remaining after this,
Pan that across so we can see the stumps, just in case.
I thought, oh, I don't know what I thought I saw. I'll be ready for next time. Got to be a wide, surely. No ball? Wide, no ball.
He's got one arm out.
Well, no ball. Bye. I think.
Free hit, he said. I heard him say it.
Yes.
Don't know if he waved his arm.
I don't
about.
think he meant it. He certainly didn't say it like he meant it. Oh, that is huge. Seriously, what a shot.
4.
Well,
Taylor, well done.
you really... There we go.
Come on, Woods!
Now, here we go. There's only 2 and a bit overs left, and you got a fresh bat coming out.
Oh,
How do you start? You just got to start full on,
well,
don't you?
yeah.
Because it's not like you can go out and turn over quick 1s, 2s and stuff, because
Get your eye in.
the non-striker is cooked.
That's one of those things. Like, who would you keep for that occasion? Because if someone can play like that, ideally you want them out there early.
Yeah, true. You need a couple of them.
Yeah.
Well, basically,
Your team.
You want the 1-2 hit of Mel Shelley and then Poimo.
Alfie Shepherd.
Well, Mel and Poimo just went bish bosh bash, didn't they? In the Palmwoods innings.
Yes.
Let's go, Woods! Come on!
I'm pretty sure though you're not going to go, well, no, the batting lineup was this. We'll stick with this. We'll send the timid first timer out. Surely you're going to go, right? Who's whacking? You get out there.
Rightio. As a captain, I would go with the approach, righto, whoever can hit me the hardest can prove you can hit the ball the hardest. Ow!
Right, you're in.
Ow! Wow, Jack Bamling, you've got some rage.
And it's like, oh wait, I'm in next. There's a 1 run. Oh. Two for 170. Well, we're back to 10 and over required.
Oh.
Clawed it back there. Well done.
It's a nail biter.
It is.
Do it.
Please!
Yeah, good thinking.
Yeah.
Tell them to update the board.
Update that board.
What is the... Oh, we've got 2 for 170.
Yeah, it's 170, Mel. When you watch this later, but you'll know by then.
Yeah, someone's going to put in the comments right now. Oh, you know this team won.
Yeah.
6 on the last ball to
You
get 'em
spoilers.
home.
Spoilers. Especially if they played in the game. They go, oh, come on, I wanted to know who was going to win. How about I change?
To the correct end.
Yeah.
That might be helpful.
Where's the stumps? I know they're in there.
Oh, you know who I would send out at
Who
this
would you
stage?
send out?
Any left-hander. Because you know what
Right.
you're going to get.
Yep. Well, we're about to find out what we're going to get from the new bat.
Well, they're right-handed, so
already Max is against them.
I'm not against them.
You've decided they can't cut it. Well,
Hey,
maybe they can.
I've seen some right-handers that can cut wonderfully.
Cut a Miles. He loves a cut.
Oh, I know another one.
Wow.
One would say the cut maestro.
Is that the
Could
key?
be a hairdresser, really.
The key to the game, or is
Yes,
it
it is.
specific key?
It's mine.
It's the song called "The Key of Sorry." Wow, there you go.
It's a solid edge.
Run 'em, run 'em, run 'em. You're going to the danger end, or maybe just one. You got to wonder the enormous cheer when she got off the mark there, if she's the right one to be sending out. But maybe she just wanted to get off the mark.
Maybe she's one of
She
those
got a
ones.
duck
It's
last
like
time.
it's either nothing or 50 in.
Yeah.
You know, if she's off nothing, then it's a good sign.
Yeah, like me. It's either nothing or a bit more than that. Oh, there we
Nothing
go.
or next to nothing.
That is going to go. Is it?
Oh, good bit of
Run 'em.
fielding.
Got to run them. Go to the keeper. She's still not there. Someone needs
That
to
was
be,
a good bit of fielding.
Yeah. Someone needs to be running water out to the batter. Because she's struggling.
On the edge of my seat. My seat is all edges.
Ooh. Be a wide. All right, so where's the boundary going to come? She does play straight or
Probably
leg
somewhere near the edge
side-ish.
of the field.
Straight or leg side-ish.
Dad joke!
Thank you.
Like the Caloundra innings. Our commentary's going to come home strong.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's going to go.
It
That's
is.
4.
It is.
That is 4. I can't help feeling she's not far off a retirement, though. Wow. 200 for the win.
Yeah, hell of a win.
What, just to get to where they are right now? They've
Yeah.
beaten just about every other team. Except for Yandina. I don't know how, but they managed to trip into wins somehow. Like that Coolum one. They had no right to win that game. But they did. There's no right or wrong. Right, square cut. That's what we need now. Or a lofted cover drive. Oh, we could whack it around there.
Around the corner.
That could go. That could go.
It has gone.
That is runs in the bank there. 7 needed off 7 balls. I don't see this happening at a runner ball. Good camera work, good replay. Tell you what, if they get up here, I'm going to feel like I won.
It's a remarkable achievement.
And as we've said, just to get to where we are right now. You are kidding me.
Oh, there's someone out there that's not going to go for 4.
They've got to run 2 at least.
Oh, they're not even. They're not even.
Wow, she's completely cooked. And it's the last ball of the over, so maybe tactics.
Okay.
Last over, 6 runs off the last over needed.
Huh? Why does it say? It only says 184.
What? Hang on a second.
Yeah, I think you mean 16.
16, oh, yes, sorry, 16. So where did... It's 185. I thought something about something. Right, so they need a big over.
Well, 50. Oh, super over. Super over. I'm calling it.
15, though. We haven't had a 15 run over, have we?
Must have had a couple.
Not in this innings.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we had some 13s. First time for it. Well, how many have they got out, and are they allowed to have that many out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out.
Wow. The batsmen are trying to run right now while the field
Yes.
takes its time.
Yes. Look, no one's looking. Let's run. So make sure I'm right with that. 185. Yep. 15. Yeah. What? It's not like this over's important. Anything could happen in it.
Anything could happen.
All right. Oh, I think the captain's going to have to lose part of her match fee for slow over rate here.
It's,
What's 10% of nothing?
I don't know. Told you math isn't my strong suit.
All right, here we go. Imagine she goes 6-4. Sorry, you've got to retire. That'd be cruel. It's got to be cow, really, or if it's slightly straighter, or square down here.
Oh,
Dot.
I probably could have ran then.
Yes. I think she's thinking that I'm going to have to be hitting the boundaries here.
Well, that's fair.
Fair, I think. Fair assumption. Right. 15 off 5.
And she's trying.
They're not going to get 2.
No, they're not.
Right. Okay, here we go. This is your chance. It's your chance at glory.
It's going to happen.
Come on. Max just wants a super over. Right, whatever happens, you've got to be backing up and running at the non-striker's end. Yeah, run.
Oh, no.
Oh, great piece of fielding.
Well, they were backing up and running at the non-strikers end.
Well, you had to.
Yeah.
You had to. Right, so the equation is 14 off 3 balls. There has to be a 6. One of these has to be a 6. Or there has to be a no ball free hit with a boundary.
Well, with what it looks to be Sharon Guest bowling,
You're probably not going to get a lot of
probably
opportunities.
not a
like
lot
that.
of no balls here.
14 off 3 balls required. Dun dun dun. Well, it couldn't be set up any better in terms of the right batters on strike.
Maybe that was the best thing to do.
Well, she had to get down this end. So it was only 1 run. There we go. Yeah, what's going to happen? All right. They're now preying on a no ball. 14 off 2 balls required. At this point, you just want to land it on the pitch.
I find that's when I when I struggle the most. I think you better get your button ready.
Max isn't the guy to bowl this over.
Coming in.
I'll just take the 1, I think.
Think so.
Right.
Well,
They're now...
more of a formality now.
They are
But
now.
for the last ball.
They're banking on no balls. Lots of no balls. Well, you've got to have a crack, though, haven't you? This is the first ball she's faced as well. Last ball of the innings.
No pressure.
And that is game.
Game, set, and match.
3 for 187, coming desperately close to the 199 score of Palmwoods. That has been a fantastic day of cricket.
It really, really has.
At the 199, you would think, well, that's kind of done and dusted. And for the first 20 overs, you thought, well, that's done. That's not going to happen.
I was not expecting that sort of finish.
And
So,
then-
fantastic cricket from both teams.
Well done,
Palmwoods,
ladies.
Caloundra,
Congratulations.
good game of cricket.
This will be very entertaining to watch back if you're watching,
Well, if you're listening
If
to
you've
this,
already
you're
just watched it
you're
back.
clearly watching this back.
unless you just scanned through and got to that bit and went, oh, maybe I should watch it. Hang on, I'll go back to the start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, well, thank you for joining us, even though we did, as we said, have some technical difficulties in the internet black spot. That is Palmwoods Cricket Club. And we couldn't go live for more than 6 minutes. But this will be going up later tonight. As you're watching it right now, you already know that because it's up.
Okay, so in 2 weeks' time,
You can see it.
the 6th of the 2nd, 2022,
Yep.
is Yandina versus Coolum from Yandina.
Ooh.
It'll be an interesting one. That's before we head into the finals. And then obviously the finals
Yes.
coming up. There'll be some well-fought matches. Be interesting to see how the score's going, but
Absolutely.
we'll be on that another day.
Yes.
Maybe on the kitchen sink.
Absolutely. Thank you for joining us.
And we'll see you next time.